introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Good evening, Dodgers fans. It's time for some Dodgers baseball here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live tonight. Game 3 of the World Series. The series is tied up 1-1, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What's up? How's everybody doing tonight? Big game here, Game 3 of your World Series, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers in the house. This series is tied up 1-1. Dodgers need to get that dub tonight. Magic number for both these teams is 3. Magic number for both these teams is 3 now. So 5-game series to decide who's going to hoist that championship trophy here in 2020. I said there's some folks in the chat here. Let's take a look, see who we've got. I'll do some quick shout-outs, and then we'll get into the pregame festivities where I go through the lineups and all that good jazz. Wes Nixon in the house says we're going to take this one, and if we don't, it doesn't matter. Destiny is our concubine this year. Yes, I'm wearing my Dodgers jersey, folks. Relax. Everybody calm down. Go Caps says hello. What's up, Go Caps? Bella Magdaleno says, hey, my Dodger fans. What's up? How you doing, Bella? Welcome back. Roland, let's go Dodgers. Illy gilly, let's go. Tyler Shiroma, who was in the Call of Duty stream last night, is checking in. How you doing, Tyler? Go Cap sends a hi to Thor. Robert Galvin says, what's up, Blue Crew? Let's go Dodgers. Matt Yester sending out that thunder. Go Dodgers. A lot of discussion there. Then Jason Manzarino says, hello, how you doing? How you doing, Jason? Welcome to the channel. David checks in, says, hey, what's up? Please, Dodgers win. I agree. Let's get a dub tonight. Let's get a dub. Luis Campos says, I hate the Rays. Welcome back, Luis. Yeah, I tried to get Thor the other night for you, Bella, and just had no luck. No luck. He's too fast. He's too strong. The mighty Thor. Robert Galvin says, it's time. I wish I could do that like that dude does for the wrestling. Luis Campos says, Thor, Jeff Tish. And Jason Manzari says, hello. Chris P says, where's my Bellinger jersey? Let's go. Yeah, get that thing on. Wild Horse Academy up in here. Ready for Game 3. Let's go, Dodgers. 38 Berzerkers up in here. Up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Alrighty, Bella says it's good. Maybe Thor will come to see her on the screen tonight. We try to get him up here, but I'll let him know that all you guys said hello. I'll let them know that all you guys said hello. Listen, a lot of people last week were saying they wanted to get some merch for the channel. They wanted to be in on that deal. So guess what we did today, ladies and gentlemen? Today, we put in some brand new merch up in the store. We've got a Thor t-shirt. We've got the Big Stick activated t-shirt. We've got Take a Seat Over There. All the t-shirts you want, ladies and gentlemen, all the hoodies, all the hats. So if you're so inclined, you can head over to that store and get you some swag. There's a link in the description for you to do that. King Yellowman checks in and says, Vamos Doyers, what's up? King Yellowman, welcome back. Robert says he wishes this game would start already. He's sick of hearing it from me already. Robert is sick of hearing my voice, he says. Mina Milton checks in, says swag. Almost had a major disaster in the swag shop today. Misspelled the word activated. I'm glad nobody bought anything before I got it fixed. But we're good to go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Jason says his prediction is Dodgers 8-6. So anyway, I'm going to get into the pregame stuff here, go through the lineups and the betting and all that stuff, and you guys just in the chat post your prediction for tonight's game, and then when I'm done, I'll give mine. So let's see, hashtag, what team's going to win and the final score. Go Caps. I always wear a Steve Garvey jersey, number 6. Renovere checks in, says one of the dopest fresh swag merch. I don't know about that, but it's cool, I think. It's cool, and it means something to people that spend time in the streams, I think, too, because it's stuff that I always say, and they're always saying in the chat. So here we go. Let's get into today's game. Dodgers versus Rays. 5:08 is the start time of tonight's ball game. 4:42 is the time locally, so we're sitting at about, quick math, without taking off my shoes, about 25 minutes before this thing kicks off. 25 minutes. Walker Buehler versus Charlie Morton is the pitching matchup. Right-handed pitcher versus right-hander. The batting leaders for both teams. Pollock leads the Dodgers in home runs, Seager in batting average, and Seager in RBIs. And for the Rays, you've got Brandon Lowe leads the Rays in everything. Home runs, batting average, and RBIs. So we need to keep on top of Lowe. King Yellowman says, good thing you didn't misspell stick. True. All the truth there, King Yellowman. All right, how these teams finished the regular season. Dodgers 6 games up on the Padres in the National League West to take that division. And the Rays were 7 games up on the New York Yankees, I believe, to win that division. We got some predictions going on in the chat there. I'll get to those in just a moment. All right, quick check of the lineups. I believe the Dodgers, check me if I'm wrong, folks, but aren't the Dodgers the road team today? Won't the Dodgers be the road team? I think they will. But here we go. The Rays are going to be Meadows will lead off. Lowe will play at second. Arizarena will play left field, bat third. Choi will be playing first base and cleaning up. Margot will be the right fielder. Wendell at third base. He's featured on our thumbnail today. Adames at shortstop. Kymire at center field. And Zunino is catching. I'm going to give you my prediction in a minute, Jason. The Dodgers lineup, Betts in right field. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts leading off for the Dodgers. Then you got Corey, silky smooth Seager at shortstop. Justin, red Turner at third base. Max, grand slam. Muncy, batting cleanup. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith will be the DH tonight. Cody, big stick Bellinger will play in center field. Chris Taylor, CT3, will be playing second base. Jock Pop Peterson will be playing left field. And Austin, I don't have a nickname for you, Barnes will be doing the catching and batting ninth. Chats are rolling. 54 Berzerkers up in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. I know, unbelievable. Pick Center, for those of you that like to gamble, like to put a little scratch, a little cheddar, a little bacon on the games. Run line tonight, Dodgers minus 1.5, Rays plus 1.5. The money line, Dodgers minus 148, Rays plus 138. And the over-under tonight is 7.5. That's the lowest over-under of the series thus far, 7.5, so they're not expecting a lot of runs to be scored tonight. King Yellowman with some information there. Roof is closed. They better be swinging for the fences. Gotcha. Maybe that's what we need. Hasn't it been open the whole time, Yellowman? All right, so that's it for your matchup tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get to the chat. 55 Berserkers up in here, up in here. Let me scroll up through the chat a little bit and see what some of these predictions were. Yep, wearing my Dodgers jersey, David. Milton puts up the woo. Martin Velasquez says, what's up, what's up? Jason Manzari says, hello. Luis Campos, Thorjit F. Tish. I think I'm too high. I think I'm too high in the chat here. Not in real life, just in the chat. Just in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Go Caps asks, which player's jersey is Thor wearing? He don't let you put any jerseys on him. He doesn't let you put any jerseys on him. All right, here we go. I think I found where we were at now. Joe looking for a prediction. Going to get to mine in just a moment. 5-3 Dodgers, says Tyler Sharoma. Go Caps predicts 5-0 Dodgers. Bella throwing up blue hearts and 100 symbols. FJ the King. The King says Bueller time. Bueller time tonight. That's correct. Tom Brady for life. I don't know. Bobby checks in and says, yes, Dodgers are technically the away team. Correct. They'll be wearing them grays tonight, the grays. King Yellowman, Jocktoberfest, MVP. Got some calls for the big stick. Wild Horse predicts Dodgers 5-2. Their top pitchers are up tonight. Jim Nuevo says, I've got my Dodgers jersey, pants, the underwear, socks, and it shows all Dodgers logo. Dang, Joe, you are committed to the squad. Thank you so much. Salvador Chavez, 6-0 is his score. Bella going to try to get me some more followers. Thank you. Marlon Lopez says Tampa Bay is poop emojis. 60 Berserkers up in here, ladies and gentlemen. 60 Berserkers, my prediction for tonight's game, and I got some heat for picking them to lose the other night. Actually got some heat. Someone told me it was my fault they lost because I didn't pick them to win. That's not how this thing works. That's not how this thing works, ladies and gentlemen. But anyway, tonight's prediction by me, the Mad Viking, here on Dodgers Game Day Live is 4-3 Dodgers. 4-3 Dodgers. Bobby says the gray unis are the best Dodgers unis in my opinion. False, ladies and gentlemen. That is a false statement by Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. You're my buddy, but there ain't nothing that beats that classic white on white. King Yellowman says throwing starters on 3 days rest is stupid. We got here with 5 quality starters. I kind of agree with you. Bobby laughing at me. Bobby's laughing at me. Go Cap says Thor's nickname is Barnes. No way. I'm not associating my man Thor with Mr. Barnes. He's playing good now, but he's not one of my favorite Dodgers. That's for sure. Joe predicts a 5-5 tie game. I think you're going to lose, Joe. I don't think you're going to be right. Jeffrey Giordano says Happy Halloween. There's our first one for the Rays tonight. Colt says Rays. Welcome to the channel, Colt. 63 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Local time, 4:49, so we're about 18 minutes away from the start of the game. Bobby says he's got the stream up and he's about to go in there and kill some zombies in Call of Duty. I had fun on there last night, Bobby. I'm not going to lie. I want to get back into that a little bit. My friend. If you didn't see it last night, ladies and gentlemen, Bobby and I were on Call of Duty and went out there and got killed a lot by some zombies. But they're not like them slow Walking Dead zombies. They run fast. They're fast little suckers. Taco BS checks in. Pops Diggity predicts the Dodgers are going to blow out the Rays 11-2. Wow. Yeah, I might try to do it, Bobby. I'm going to try to jump on and play with you after this game. King Yellowman tattling on me. Says I was shooting my own team. Well, he snuck up on me, Yellowman. It was dark and scary. It was dark and scary, and Bobby just come rolling around the corner like he didn't know nothing. So he got a couple bullets put in him. Couldn't help it. Things happen. 120 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 1-2-0 up in here, up in here. All right, Joe, we see that you're predicting someone's going to get beamed by a ball. I got it. It was with a handgun, though, Bobby, so you didn't even die or nothing. Not like you died. Of course, that other fool came around the corner and killed you. Just before he killed me. 120 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's take a quick look around the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a quick look around the old internet, see what's going on up in here, up in here. So we are showing live on the YouTube page, so that's good. That means that this whole thing's working. Our current subscriber count is 1838 subscribers. Goal tonight is to get us that 1900 number. 1900 is the goal tonight. I think we can do it. Of course, we just lost one. I'm not sure why. Someone must have got angry at me. So sorry, not sorry. So sorry, not sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, and what else can I do here to keep track of things up in here, up in here? Alrighty, folks, if you're trying to cop that new swag, that's how the kids say it nowadays. Cop that new swag. No cap. Faux show. Right there is the link. There's the link if you want to do it. Lisa Sherman checks in and says, let's get another win. Let's do it, Lisa. Asher the chemist asked me to shout somebody out, and I'm pretty sure that's not his brother's name. USA 24/7 says Dodgers up in here, up in here. Colt K hyping up Joey Weddle, who's on the thumbnail tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Ron Brown, Texas Rangers die hard are here again. Want Rays to win, but definitely respect the Dodgers. Love your streams. Thanks for showing. Thanks for allowing me to join. You're welcome, Ron. It's good. Pleasure to have you, my man. Pleasure to have you. I've already talked about you twice, Colt. What do you need? An explicit invitation? Scott Shaw checks in for the first time tonight. Says Blue Crew for life. Michaela Wright says go Dodgers. Aki yeah says Dodgers win. $157 is a berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 157. Oh hell, I forgot to put this thing on the TV, on the channel. What is this on? What is it on? Fox? Go Caps, I've mentioned you twice, my man. Colt K looking for the door. Colt K looking for the exit to the facility. Someone help him out. Put him in a little timeout. Put him in a little timeout. See if that catches his little nimble brain. Makes him turn on. Bobby Luck looking for a stream. Again, we don't show the game here. It's just a play-by-play watch party. It's on Fox today, ladies and gentlemen. On Fox. Go Caps is 183 watching. Yep, 183 Berserker strong. Savage Dubs Gaming just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. Savage Dubs Gaming. General Thor will be proud. It's going to be hard to see those tonight with that background. Wes, I predicted 4-3 Dodgers. 4-3. Take the under. 7.5 is the over-under. Aki Yeah says, will you stream every game of the World Series? That's the goal. I'm going to try my best. Try my hardest to do it. Joe, he wasn't here when I predicted. So calm down. He was not here when I did my prediction. USA 24/7. He's got his little guy sporting a Cody Bellinger jersey, baby. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. 179 is the Berserker count. Again, super chats and super stickers are available if you want your comment to be seen. And you want a special kind of shout out. I try to keep up with the chat. I try to mention as many chats as I can. Sometimes I don't see them. And as I mentioned earlier, that new swag is allowed. It's new Valhalla Sports Talk swag in the Dodgers store, in our store right now. In our store, new swag just made today. Jambalaya says, how many innings do you think Walker's going? I'm going to predict 6. Maurizio Spagna says, I hope in the Dodgers, in the name of this wonderful sport, they deserve it. I agree. Scooby says he's watching from Australia. Shout out to Australia. King Leopold checks in for the first time today. Says, let's go Dodgers. Welcome back, King Leopold. Marlon Lopez says, Dodgers going to make history today. 17-0. That's a bold prediction. I wouldn't dislike that at all, but that would mean I'm going to have to walk out to the Valhalla Tavern and get another bottle of the Fireball because I'll be out. Buddy Luck found him a stream. Tyler says he has a house in Hawaii. Callum Jackson checks in for the first time tonight. Says, yo, what's up? What's up, Callum? Welcome back. Bobby says, man, the game hasn't even started and I've whacked 3 trolls already. My favorite pastime. It's just like Call of Duty, but on YouTube. Without the zombies. King Yellowman says the roof closed, probably won't be too many home runs. So is that how it works, Yellowman? The roof's closed, so the ball travels less then, I guess? Interesting. They used to fly out of the Twins dome. All right, everybody warming up. Bueller, the first look at Bueller there. Looks like we're about 9 minutes away from first pitch. Correct, Joe. Jaime Pimentel checks in, says Dodgers win today 7-5. Spire Mana checks in, says, what's up, my bro? How you been? How you been, man? Welcome back. Marty Griffith checks in, says, it's a new stadium, no track record yet on home runs. The track record I've seen in the last 2 series is that some bitch, they don't go out of there for nothing. It's pretty hard to hit a homer in there. Callum just got off work. Callum, I believe, in the Navy. Pete Cowboys for Life says, Astros fan trash talking losers and cheaters. Lazaro Salina checks in, says, a lot of Honga video. No, I don't have video, my man. We don't show the video on the channel. We don't show the video, my man. Maurizio Anuga says, I am Italian and I love everything that revolves around the American sports show. I have seen Clayton Kershaw live and he is a monstrous pitcher. We love him in Dodgers Nation most of the time. But welcome to the channel, Maurizio. And Italia, shout out to Italia. Italy. Wes Nixon says, yesterday was Bueller's day off. He should be ready. Had a party. They had a parade. How many people have not watched that movie? Is there anyone in the chat that has not seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off? If not, probably should check it out. Marty checks in, says, Astros fan pulling for the Rays. Welcome to the channel. Chats are rolling again. Bobby says there's a Dodgers fan in here from Taiwan. Shout out to Taiwan. Dodgers Nation Global, that's correct. Dodgers Nation all around the world. I've been around the world and I love my Dodgers. Isn't that how that song went? I think that's how it went. Maybe not. Juris Castillo checks in from the Dominican Republic. Welcome and shout out to the Dominican Republic. All right, they've gone to the announcing crew for tonight. Buck and Smoltz again for Fox. Sickum says, I'm trying to turn my Canadian girl into a Dodgers fan. All's there, guys. There's Rebecca. Rebecca checks into the chat for the first time today. Says, Walker Buehler, go Dodgers. Welcome back, Rebecca. Sue checks in, says, I'm a Dodger fan from China. Shout out to China in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to China in the chat. Becca says, yo. Oh, man. Hello, says OnlyFans. Gino, welcome back. All right, pitcher headed to the mound here. 244 is the berserker count before the game even starts. 244 up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Ladies and gentlemen, my various social media is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Valhalla Sports on Twitter. Valhalla Sports Talk on Instagram. Valhalla Sports Talk on Facebook. If you want to email me, madviking@gmail.com. And we are Valhalla Sports Talk here on YouTube. Guys, hit up that Twitter page. Hit up that Twitter page at Valhalla Sports and give me a follow. Trying to get that thing up a little higher there. Up a little higher. We post a lot on there. Miko Velka with the $5 super chat says, let's go Dodgers. Valhalla holla to Miko Vega for that super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Welcome back. Dr. Rock checks in. Susu says, I want to give a shout out to the Dodgers Nation on Guam. Shout out to Guam for you, Suso. Dono Hype says, Bobby. King Yellowman says, it's time for Dodgers baseball. I wish we had Vince Scully in here. That would be way too cool. Got really quiet in here. Miko, the first donation of the day. Appreciate it so much, man. Appreciate it so much. Way cool. 257 is our berserk count. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Bobby says that Miko just subscribed as well. Shout out to Miko for the new subscriber as well. General Thor will be proud. $246 up in here, ladies and gentlemen. $246 up in here as we get this deal started. We are approximately 3 minutes from first pitch. 3 minutes from first pitch, ladies and gentlemen. OnlyFans, Gino says 2 likes, gotta be Brave fans. Those are just haters. Doesn't matter though. Dislike doesn't hurt the channel at all. It's just another interaction. Moves us up in the ratings. So I thank whoever gave us the dislikes. Sports 10 says, what's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Sports 101. Robert Galvin says, we got this. Max says, I'm going to make it 50 likes. Right on. Peter Parker said, I've been waiting all day for you. Where you been, Peter Parker? I've been here all day. Robert says, haters can blow it. Asher says, hey, Valhalla, can you explain what General Thor is? Sorry, I just don't know. General Thor is my Labrador Retriever. Labrador Retriever of mine. He's 2 years old. So we adopted him as like a mascot on the channel, made him a general, and everybody loves him. Tyler said, when did you start YouTube, Valhalla? I started approximately 7 months ago, Tyler. USA 24/7. Valhalla, holla to USA 24/7 for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Game's going to start, Darky, here in just a minute. Mr. Larky, game is going to start here in less than about 2 minutes. Michaela Wright says, go Thor. Callum said he is cute. 274 is a berserk count, ladies and gentlemen. 274. And they're going to get right to this deal. Faust checks in, says Charlie Morton is the anti-Clayton Kershaw, 7-0 in the postseason. Dodgers got to get to him early. Wild Horse Academy says General Thor is going to lead the Berserkers to victory tonight. Let's go. And there's Julian Cruz. Ladies and gentlemen, Julian Cruz in the house. Welcome back, Julian. Wes Nixon says, Rams fan, I beat you to that joke, but I don't have copyright privileges. And Isaiah Pena checks in and says, Mookie is the best. All right, here we go. The Rays pitcher Morton is on the mound, ladies and gentlemen, on the mound, doing his final warm-up pitches before we get this thing started. Get this party started. Robert Galvin says, so true. Good show, Jeff. Want to say thank you. You're welcome, my man. No problem. No problem. I have fun doing them. Robert Galvin says, it's time for Dodgers baseball. All right, everyone getting hyped up in the dugout. Bueller makes his first appearance in the dugout, getting some dap from all his homies. High fives, smacks all around. Lineup for the Dodgers, Betts, Seager, Turner, Muncy, Smith, Bellinger, Taylor, Peterson, Barnes. Let's get the crowd hyped. All right, and let's clear up the scoreboards because that's what's coming next. And here we go. Morton won last 7 postseason decisions, 1.45 ERA. Mookie hits the first one, a bouncer, third base side, just foul. About a foot foul, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca's muting Mr. Buck on the TV. Gangsta Preacher says, Mr. Seriously, where are they playing? They're playing in Texas, my man. They're playing in Texas. All right, so no balls, 1 strike to Mookie Betts. Again, folks, I sometimes repeat things a number of times for people that are just listening on their car on the way home or whatever. Next pitch, outside for a ball. So I'll sometimes repeat the count, the runners on base, all that stuff a number of times for people that are like truckers listening to the stream. We've got quite a few of those. People that are at work, things like that. Trying to paint the picture. Next pitch. Outside for a ball to Betts. Outside, down low. That makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, no outs, top of the first. The score is 0-0. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang on the outside edge of the plate. Mookie didn't like the call. Doesn't matter. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs, top of the first, 0-0. Gangsta says, no joke, Viva Los Doyers, let's go. Callum, come on, Dodgers. David, come on, Dodgers. Next pitch, hit hard, shortstop, backhands it, throws it over to first, and wow, what a play by the first baseman. Fully stretched out to make the out there. Total splits, and that dude's a big guy. That dude's a big dude, and he did the splits like he's a gymnast. That's going to hurt tomorrow. I don't give a damn. That's going to hurt tomorrow. That is going to hurt tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. 2. Next pitch, a swing and a miss by Seager. Okay, babe. So no balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, top of the first, 0-0 is your score. I apologize if the dogs bark right now, but they can't help it because the little one's an idiot. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Skip. Annoying ass little dog. I like the big dogs. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, top of the first, 0-0 is your score. Seager at the plate. He's got a 3.02 postseason average. Next pitch, inside for a ball, way inside on that one. That evens up the count at 2-2. Justin, red Turner on deck for the Dodgers. Hockey says cute puppy. He's annoying. Damn it, Skip. Hashtag damn it, Skip. Next pitch. Seager pops it up. Shallow left field. They're both going out for it. The left fielder makes the catch for the second out here in the first. Home plate umpire tonight is Bill Miller. Miko Valkachekson says, hey, homie. Hey, homie. .287 up in here. All right, Turner at the plate here with 2 outs. First pitch from Morton. Up high for a ball. Mazzino says, I would also like to see some MLB matches in Italy. You could do it. Baseball's the best show in the world. Bring it. And bring the dog with you, too. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike inside over the plate. Murino, they had baseball in the Olympics for a while there, but they got rid of that. I went to the first baseball games in the Olympics back in maybe 84 in L.A. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Turner. Nobody on. 2 outs. Top of the first. 0-0 is your score. Come on, JT, says Wild Horse. That's true. We need something started. Turner hits this a ton. Left field. Back to the wall. And it's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Let's friggin' go. And Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby is shook as the Dodgers take a 1-0 lead. Let's go. Number 10, best number in sports, ladies and gentlemen. Best number in sports. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. The new batter is Max. Grand slam, Muncy. Oh, yeah. Michaela Wright with that $2.90 super chat. She asked for some cowbell. Valhalla holla to you. Thank you for that $2.99 super chat. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Let's go. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Muncy with nobody on. 2 outs. Top of the first. Dodgers lead 1-0. 352 up in here, ladies and gentlemen, as Dodgers Nation is representing here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Next pitch, inside, ball. That evens up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 outs, top of the first. 1-0 is the score. Bella, home run, baby. Dr. Rocco, yeah. Chat was hyped for that home run. This one's hit right up the middle, bounces off the pitcher's leg. Max running, and he's going to be into safe to first with a stand up single. Stand up single. Cheers, says Robert. Cheers to you, my man. Bella says, I got goosebumps. Faust says, Dodgers still gonna lose. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Let's go. Dennis Lee checks in, says this pitcher needs a beard shaving. He just got a leg shaving there. Guess who's up to bat, Dodgers Nation? My guy, Will, getting jiggy with it. Smith, 222 average, 2 home runs, 13 RBIs in this postseason. Next pitch, a swing, a Marty. Sweet swing and a miss by Will Smith. My phone's a buzzing, and I don't know why. All right, so no balls, 1 strike to Will Smith with a runner on first, 2 outs here in the top of the first. Dodgers lead 1-0. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. My man Will Smith is in a hole. Can we see if he can get out of it? No balls, 2 strikes, runner on first, 2 outs, top of the first. Dr. Rock says, Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine. That he is. And my favorite Dodger, next pitch. A swing and a miss, and Morton strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. And the Dodgers are retired, but not before Taylor takes him deep. Takes him way deep to left center field. Too cool, ladies and gentlemen, too cool. And we go to a commercial break. Faust Aces, sit down, Willy Wonka. What else we got going in on the chat right there? Fernando Lopez, yeah, I miss it. You miss going to games? Me too. Rebecca says, boo, but yay. Bella says, good job. The boys in blue, keep it going. Dakota White says, Bay Area Dodgers fan representing. Let's do this so I can stick it in these Giants fans' faces. Let's get it done for Dakota White. Use code asks, how do I get a mod? One of the most common questions here on the channel. The mod fairy has to find you. Why do people call me and message me during these streams? It's crazy. That's just my fantasy league. They're not sending me messages. Haven't seen Jack yet. Has anyone seen Jack up in here? Where you at, though? Adrian Isaac says, Mad Viking, glad to be back with you. Where's Vin Scully? Vin is taking a break here, my man. Vin is taking a break. I bring Vin into the streams when we're in dire need. Dire need. Then I need Vin by my side. Hey, folks, if you have not, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a thumbs up. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online here on the channel. Valhalla Sports Talks, Dodgers Game Day Live, your home for the Dodgers here on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Ain't no simping up in here. 322 is the berserk count as Thor's army continues to grow. It's Yadok is one of those fellas that comes in here and he's so miserable he just has to be miserable in the chat. The whole time, every comment out of his mouth is something miserable. Find somewhere else to be if you're so miserable. Go find something that makes you happy because you're depressing. You're absolutely depressing. Yes, I'm a Vikings fan, Destroyer Gaming. I'm a diehard fanatic of the Vikings. Rays batting order. Meadows low. I didn't get it. I didn't see it in time. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Scoreboard is what I'm going to see next. So Austin Meadows is the batter. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch from Bueller, the right-hander. Fouled back behind the plate. Marizzo says, Valhalla, you are good, and you have a thundering voice like a true American. Your voice is beautiful. Well, thanks, man. It's kind of faked. I just kind of try to talk deep. Next pitch. This ball's hit right side. First baseman fields it. That's Max, and he touches the bag for the first out here in the bottom of the second. Esteban Herrera says, let's go, Dodgers, let's go. Time Destroyer Gaming says, Skull back to you, my man. USA 24/7 says, hashtag high heat. Robert Galvin says, was looking at your merchandise and nothing for the kids. Robert, you can literally make anything you want on that site. There's a thing that says customize, and you should be able to find anything you want. Baby stuff. And then you just pick which one of the logos you want to put on it, which one of the designs, and bam, you can make anything you want on there. Any color, all of it. Brandon Lowe up for these Rays. First pitch was a ball, next pitch is another ball. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the first. Dodgers 1, Tampa Bay 0. Next pitch from Bueller, down low, bang, called strike, ladies and gentlemen, over the bottom part of the plate. Lowe wants to talk to the umpire a little bit about that one. But the count now is 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the first, 1-0 Dodgers. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, evens up the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the first, 1-0 Dodgers. Callum stuck on a damn ship. That's what happens when you sign up for the Navy, Callum. You signed up for the Navy. Where did you think you were going to be hanging out? Next pitch, right downtown, bang, and he punches him out, ladies and gentlemen. Punches Lowe out. And Lowe can take a seat over there because he's just got struck out by the Bueller. Just got struck out by the Bueller for his first strikeout of the night. Again, ladies and gentlemen, in the swag shop, you can get a shirt that says, take a seat over there. You can get a shirt now that says it just like you guys asked. I made it happen today. Arrizarena at the plate. First pitch is a strike. Arrizarena hitting .361 with 7 home runs and 10 RBIs. So he can hit. Next pitch. A swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the first. Dodgers lead 1-0. Turner hit a home run, go Caps. Robert, you can literally make anything you want. They have kids stuff on there. I've seen it. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. And Arrizarena can take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the Bueller. So to the second we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers lead 1-0. Julian says, I'm behind the stream. Trey Cole checks in. What's up, Trey? How you doing, man? Welcome back. He says, retire the side. Fernando Lopez said, sit down over there. We got a lot of fingers pointing in that direction. That direction. Telling him, take a seat over there. Jesse the Clownfish says, let's go Tampa Bay. Marlon Lopez, my son loves your show. Right on, Marlon. Tell him I said hi. IR checks in, says 2 years ago in Game 3, we had 18 innings. I remember that. I remember that game. I was in the Valhalla Tavern, and I was on the phone with a buddy of mine in Douglas. Aylin Guardo says, finally, I want one of those shirts. I want one of those shirts, man. So I got shirts now that have take a seat over there, and then I got one that says Big Stick Activated, and then I got another one that says welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Rebecca asks where Anonymous is. I don't know, Rebecca. I don't know. 332 is the Berserker count. Dr. Rock reports Bueller is life. Bueller is love. That was deep. That was deep, Dr. Rock. I felt that in my Dodgers soul. Marlon Lopez says, Dad and son go Dodgers. We're listening to you from Florida. Shout out to Florida. Ray says, Florida native. Ray says, 2020 is our year. Go Rays. Adrian Isaac says, Bueller's got the right pants on tonight. The tight ones. Him and Hernandez, man. Him and Kiki Hernandez, you don't never know what the hell they're going to wear. Mug's going to come out there and them damn, what are they, the ones the ladies wear all the time now? What do they call them damn things? Johnny G checks in and says, Seager is the GOAT. And Michelle says, hi. Hello, Michelle. Dennis Lee says, magic tight pants. The magic tight pants. Leggings, that's it, Dennis Lee. Leggings. They'll just come out there with some Dodgers leggings. Callum listening from Australia. Shout out to Australia and my man Callum. Guess who's coming up to the plate, ladies and gentlemen? Guess who's coming up to the plate? Cody. Big Stick Bellinger coming to the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca says skinny pants maybe. No, I was thinking about leggings is what I was trying to... I was trying to be funny, and I failed miserably. Next pitch, Bellinger hits it. Looks like a pop-up left field. It'll be caught about 30 feet in from the warning track for the first out. Sheila Jones checks in for the first time today, says Little League Pants. Little League pants. That was a weird time of life. I remember getting issued your uniforms in Little League. And they were either way too big or way too small. Team Blade checks in and says hashtag LA bleeds blue. Ray Mark says Florida Rays says underfunded our year. He says they're going to win. Oops, scoreboard. Next pitch. Right downtown ball. I got it before you, Michaela. I got it before you, Michaela. I got it before you. I got it before you. 334 is the Berserker count. Taylor. JT3. Next pitch. CT3, excuse me. Right downtown bang. Called strike. Michelle says my new name is Clint. Travel with the Stones. G&V says hi from Los Cabos, Mexico. Inside for a ball. Shout out to Los Cabos, Mexico. Esteban Herrera says it's Dodgers. Dennis says it's our year. Hashtag we love LA from Wild Horse Academy. Next pitch. Ball's fouled off right side. Michelle's from Iowa. Shout out to Iowa. And Faust is saying he's from Cabo Wabo. I've been to Cabo Wabo. Margaritaville. Trey Cole gives me a thumbs up. Next pitch. Ooh, gets away from the catcher on a check swing. They throw it down to first and they get Taylor. USA 24/7 representing Las Vegas. Shout out to Las Vegas, Nevada in the chat. All right, they're doing a commercial for that taco that you guys are always so excited about. Steal a base, steal a taco. All right, Jock Pop coming up to the plate for the Dodgers here. There's already 2 outs here in the top of the second and nobody on base. Dodgers lead 1-0. Jock's hitting .333 in this postseason now. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Julian says we need to demolish those pitches that are right downtown. Bang. Trey Cole letting everybody know you got to hit that subscribe button. Swing. A little dribbler to the second baseman. Fields it. Throws it over to first. And they get him to retire the side here in the second. So to the bottom of the second we go. Dodgers 1. Rays 0. Ray says he's a lonely Ray in California surrounded by Dodgers fans. And Rebecca says meh on that hit by Jock Pop. Oh, I did want to say that I finally got a hold of Kathleen on Twitter. Got a hold of Kathleen on Twitter. She's okay. She's just working hard. She's got crazy hours. She's going to try to make it back into a stream, but she doesn't know if she can. But she's okay. I was worried about her because I didn't see her post anything for a long time. Rebecca's good to go. Julian says, Valhalla, I don't know why that made me laugh. Right downtown bang. That's what I say, my man. That's what I say up in here. Use code Rustum M. Kosi, just inscribed in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, long name dude. General Thor will be proud. I can hardly see those alerts with this background I've chosen. I might change that. Because that is impossible for me to read. Those of you that frequent the joint, you know that I'm half blind any dang way. Hello, Dr. Eye Guy, if you're watching tonight. I think I'm going to fix that. I don't know if that'll work any better. Shout out to Valhalla Sports. Just kidding. Marlon Lopez says just subscribe. Thank you so much, Marlon. General Thor will be proud. Josiah Harang, just watching this from the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines and you, Joshua. Yeah, it seems like there are a lot of commercials. Trey Cole says, yes, LA hit a dinger. Jesse says, downtown ball. Adrian asks, what's for dinner? I asked for some hot dogs from Circle K. Weird enough, Diamondback dogs here in Arizona. Brother BK says, how's Bueller doing? He's doing pretty good. All right, we're back at it. We are back at it, everybody. Let's clear this up. Choi coming up to the plate for these Rays. First pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Upper part of the plate. Moises sharing in the channel. Thank you for sharing, Moises. Next pitch, fouled off, left field side. Derek says, go Dodgers. Dr. Rock says, woo. Wild Horse Academy says, someone get the Mad Viking a Dodger dog stat. Julian says, do you think we'll see a stand-up single? We already did. My man. First inning by the Rays. Matthew says bang. NOG says Dodgers, Dodgers, exclamation points. Next pitch, fouled right side this time. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the second, 1-0 Dodgers. Packers Nation checks in for the first time today and says, go Dodgers, welcome back Packers Nation. Julian says he's using my lines now when he plays Major League Baseball on the computer. Next pitch, right downtown, bang! Take a seat! Over there, because you just got struck out by the Bueller. It's not his day off, ladies and gentlemen. Packers Nation been busy with life. USA 24/7 Bang Squad, baby. And everyone telling that dude where he could take a seat right over there. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Oh, Marty. Swing and a miss. By Margot. No balls, 1 strike to Margot. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the second. Dodgers 1, Tampa Bay 0. Julian says on the PS4. Yep, swing and a miss by Margot. Number 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the second. Yep, we got a bye week. Matthew the second says 24/7. Big bang. Thor angry. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Another strikeout. And Margot can go take a seat over there because he just struck out to the Bueller. Ladies and gentlemen, Bueller out here dealing. Bueller dealing as the dogs are barking because their mama's home. Their mama's home. Rebecca says, woohoo. Esteban Herrera says, take a seat. Johnny G says, Bueller is the truth. Hot dogs are the best. Yes, sir. I like hot dogs better than pizza. Next pitch. Fouled off, left field side. Let's hear that in the chat. Let's hear that in the chat. If you had to choose, it's your last day on this earth, and you have to choose between hot dogs or pizza, what do you choose? Hashtag hot dogs, hashtag pizza. You can make the hot dog any way you want it. Any condiments, you can put chili on it, cheese. Same thing with the pizza. You can do whatever you want with it too. What do you pick? Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Let's see what you think. Dennis Lee says pizza easy. Pizza. Wings. I knew someone would say that. Izzy. That wasn't what we said. Pizza. Hot dog. Pizza. 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 Hot pizza. King Yellowman says bunk all that. I'm having King Crab. Next pitch. This ball's hit. Left field. Jock Pop gets underneath it and records the 3rd out. So on to the 3rd inning we go, ladies and gentlemen. On to the 3rd inning we go. Dodgers lead 1-0. I don't know. Julian says anything's better than these 30-year-old pretzels. It seemed like there was a lot of choices for pizza that I saw. Some people came up hot dog. I think I would go hot dog, though. I would go hot dog with some cheese, maybe a little bacon on it, wrapped in bacon. I just ain't a big... I think I'm ruined on pizza. Derek says, who's coming up to bat? Betts, Seager, Turner, top of the order. Miguel Lopez says a pizza dog. Izzy says wings from 7-Eleven. Does 7-Eleven serve wings? I didn't know that. We don't have 7-Elevens here. We have Circle K's. Foul says this break is brought to you by the boys at NASA. That's what I'm talking about, USA 24/7. Chili cheese dog. Chili cheese dog. David says, where's the Dodgers music? I put it on after the 3rd here. We're going to have to start thinking about maybe not having that because I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to keep using it through the World Series as long as they don't hem me up, but I don't think next year I'll be able to have Nancy Boy or whatever on the organ there. Santa Maria Sharda says nachos. Totally ignoring the rules of the poll. Gaming with Eli says it's just too tough to make a decision. Just too tough. Trey Cole says Valhalla holding the big bat. Not yet, my man. Not yet. Rebecca, we got the top of the lineup. Betts, Seager, Turner. Should we do it? Should we do it? Is it that time, ladies and gentlemen? Is it that time? Julian says, Valhalla, have you ever ate fries with cheese? Yes. You know how they eat fries in Germany, Julian? They have it with mayonnaise. Dennis Lee says it's time. We're going to do it. Big stick activated here on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated for the top of the lineup here. Too late, Izzy. We already hit the F5. We already hit the F5, Izzy. I already hit the F5. First pitch, right downtown, bang. This thing lied to me. This is Barnes. We just activated the big stick for Austin Barnes. This thing lied to me. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Anyway, big stick activated. Didn't mean to do it. This thing told me it was the top of the lineup coming up. Next pitch. Said Barnes went around on his check swing. Yep, Barnes. Quacky League says hashtag big stick. Faust warns if you activate the big stick a lot, it becomes weak and ineffective. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Barnes struck out. Take a seat, Barnes, over there. And Alexander says once you activate the big stick, you can't go back. That's true. That's true. Once it's activated, it cannot be deactivated in the same inning. There's rules to this. There's levels to this. Here comes Mookie. Do the right thing. Bets for your Dodgers. All right, next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike over the outside of the plate. I don't know what they were barking at a little while ago. Next pitch. They checked down to first. They said he didn't go around. So that's going to make it 1 ball, 1 strike to Mookie Betts. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the third. Dodgers lead 1-0. Michael Lopez says Cracker Jacks with cheese. Never. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike, lower and outside. Mookie didn't like that call either. Morton getting the whole plate. Trey Cole says, come on, Mookie, hit it out of the park. Let's go. Let's flip and go, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, way outside, 4 ball. Dennis Lee's not a fan of the ump. Alexander wants to know what kind of cheese you put on Cracker Jacks. I don't think you should put any cheese on Cracker Jacks. I'm pretty sure that'll get you kicked out of the United States. Next pitch. A swing and a miss. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. 2 strikeouts in the inning by Morton. Correct, Johnny G. Corey. Silky smooth. Seager coming up for the Dodgers. They're being serious in the chat about this cheese on Cracker Jack thing. They are being serious. And I am offended. I'm offended deeply in my soul. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. One ball, no strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, top of the third, 1-0. So I guess you could say the Dodgers got him right where they want him. Right downtown, bang, called strike to even at the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Brother BK says, bruh. Next pitch, inside, hit him on the foot. You just hit Silky Smooth Seager on his foot, and he's going to take one of them hashtag free bases. 2-out rally. Wild Horse Academy says, to quote Nancy, just say no to cheese on Cracker Jacks. Foul says, no way, what a cheap way to get on base. And Yellowman, hashtag free base. Turner coming up. Turner, who hit that jack in the first inning. It's 1 for 1 on the night. Here we go. Right downtown, bang, called strike, looking. Rebecca mad that they hit her boy Seager. Tom Sullivan agrees with me about the cheese on Cracker Jacks business. Matt says 2-out rally, free base. They go over to first to try to get Silky Smooth Seager, but they don't get him. All eyes on me says, come on, Turner, hit another home run. Alexander Flores says the Red Mamba is at the plate for the Dodgers. Roland Olivio calling for a 2-out rally. Alexander having him some tacos and chicken strips from Jack in the Box. They go over to first, but they can't get him. Silky Smooth Seager's just too fast. Matthew the second doesn't know what Cracker Jacks are. Right downtown is fouled back behind the plate. Excuse me, right side by the dugout, gets out of play. Triple T Entertainment says cheese on Cracker Jacks is very popular in London. They melt provolone cheese on them. Weird. That is really weird. Alexander Flores hyping some beans on white bread. Alexander Flores says London sucks at food. They're horrible at food. Next pitch inside. Inside to Turner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Dodgers 1, Tampa Bay 0. Faust just cut the cheese. Trying to join in on the conversation. Come on, Turner. Outside for a ball. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first, 2 outs. Top of the third, 1-0. Dodgers. Matt's typing. There we go. Turner hits this. Right side, out of play. Dennis says he's feeling Turner today. Turner is doing it for him. King Yellowman says hard to enjoy good food when your teeth are rotted. Yes, Juan, I've already had a shot. What's up there? Look what happened. Turner hits this hard, third base. It's going to get down the line. Seager a running. It's going to find the corner. Seager rounds third, headed for home. Dodgers score. No, Seager held up at third. My bad. Psych. Seager held up at third. Turner on second with a stand-up double. Valhalla Holla to Miko Velka for another $5 super chat. Says, oh yeah, Dodgers. Thank you so much, Miko. Dono hype in the chat. Valhalla Holla for the second time today to you, sir. Thank you so much. .305 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 305 up in here. Max, grand slam. Muncy at the plate for the Dodgers. He's 1 for 1 on the night with a single in the first. First pitch right downtown. Bang. Strike one. How many two-out rallies have we seen this team do in the last few days, Dodgers Nation? How many two-out rallies have we seen? Luis Orozco says, what's up, man? I just tuned in. Welcome back, dude. Elfrain Vieta says, go Dodgers, let's go. Next pitch, way down low. They checked down to third to see if he went around. He did not on his check swing. Max is shrugging his shoulders like, you damn right I didn't go around. So you tell that Charlie Morton to pitch me another pitch and put it down here in Beefville so I can hit this thing out of the park. Matthew says, I'm carrying the skinniest bat he's ever seen. Next pitch, inside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, top of the third. Dodgers got runners on second and third, and they already lead 1-0. Inside for another ball. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runners on second and third for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the third. 1-0 is the score. Dodgers. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith is on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Hit hard, right side, foul. Come on, Muncy. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Max Muncy. Hashtag in the chat, full count. Runners on second and third for the Dodgers with 2 outs. Top of the third, 1-0 is the score. Correct, runners in scoring position. And Matthew says, I like your cut, G. Esteban excited about Will Smith being on deck. Hit! Base hit! Right center field! Dodgers are running around the bases. Seager scores. Turner scores. And Max is in first with a single. 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0 Dodgers lead here in the top of the third. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, that the big stick has been activated for this whole inning. I'm not just holding this thing because it's fun. I'm holding it because it's my duty to the nation. Next pitch, Will hits it, right side foul. So the Dodgers have got to the best pitcher for this Rays team tonight, Mr. Morton, to the tune of 3 runs here in the 3 innings. Can they add on to it? It's fouled back behind the plate. What do I got there? What's up, Valhalla? Hector's in the house. Hector, my man, from Douglas, Arizona. What's up, Hector? What's up, my man? Welcome to the channel. Come on, Will Smith, getting jiggy with it. Na. Let's get some more runs. Next pitch. Smith gets a hold of this. Center field. Center fielder back to the warning track to catch it for the 3rd out of the inning. I thought that shit was gone. I thought it was gone, ladies and gentlemen. So to the bottom of the 3rd we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers now lead 3-0. Son of a bitch. Mike says, come on. Come on. Izzy says, bruh. Rebecca booing. King Yellowman, they could start the Dodgers with 2 outs each inning and we'd still win. Wild Horse says Mr. Morton has a 9.0 ERA this game. So yes, you could say we're getting to him. And Fernando Lopez says, son of a biscuit, like I should have said. Tom Sullivan says, Met fan here from L.A. Hector texted me here. Where is my wife? Nancy says, where's the score? It's covered up, Nancy. It's top secret in between innings. Don't you know? Izzy says, son of a big stick. What name was Hector using? It was something weird. Adrian says, people be throwing spoilers in here. Come on. Yeah, no spoilers in the chat. Nancy says, light the blunt, Valhalla. It's only funny because you know I don't. Folks, I'm going to have to go off camera just for a second. I got to find out where the missus is. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Adame's the next hitter. First pitch was a strike. Next pitch is a ball. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Adame's. With no outs here in the bottom of the third. Dodgers 3, Tampa Bay 0. Next pitch from Buehler. A swing and a miss by Adame's. Elfrain Vieta says, who cares? Not sure what that's about. Last place says she's with the neighbor. No, she was still in the truck. Someone said you were with the neighbor, executive assistant. Was there an accident? Oh. Some hot dogs and a soda pop. Hello, Thor. Yeah. Alrighty, so 1 out. .274 as a berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. .30 is the score. I totally missed that last play. Because life comes at you fast, ladies and gentlemen. Life comes at you fast. All right. Kiermaier's the next batter. First pitch inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the third. Dodgers lead 3-0. All right, next pitch. Right downtown, swing and a miss by Kiermaier. So 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the third. Dodgers lead 3-0. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, some Marty. Swing and a miss. Yes, I saw Kershaw's outing David in game 1. Callum just realized he can swear, I think. Next pitch. Fouled off, left side. They didn't have no cheese at the Circle K, folks. Just very little. Just very little. All right, next pitch. Outside, they're checking the third to see if he went around. The third base umpire says, no, he did not. That makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Miko says, open your beer. I don't have no beer tonight, man. I don't have them here. I'm going to have a soda. Come on, Bueller. Get this K here, man. Get this K. All right, here we go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bueller ready to deliver. This next pitch will be his 35th. This next one is up high, and he walked him. Bueller issues his first walk of this game. His first base runner of the evening. Callum had a bad day today in the Navy. I'm wearing a Garvey jersey, Matthew. Steve Garvey from the 80s. Number 6, Cooperstown collection. Should be in the Hall of Fame. Highway robber that he isn't. All right, Mike Zunino up. Mike Zunino up for the Rays. Next pitch. Ball outside. Foul states, he says Steve Garvey had like 20 kids. Didn't have nothing to do with me, my man. That's his problem. Next pitch. Ball's fouled back behind the plate. Izzy asks if I'm one of Garvey's kids. No. No, I'm not. No, not exactly. Next pitch. Hit hard. Third base side. Turner scoops it up. It goes over to second for 1 and first for 2. Double play, Dodgers. Hashtag double play in the chat. And the Dodgers are out of that inning. So to the 4th we go. Dodgers lead 3-0. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. Correct, Julian. I bleed blue, purple, and gold. And black and white, I guess. For the Kings. No, I didn't go to the restroom. I was just eating a hot dog. Dr. Rock, my parents were Viking fans. My parents were Viking fans, and that was like the first team that I started following in professional sports. And by then we had moved to Los Angeles. We moved to LA when I was 3 years old. And so all my other teams are from LA. The Purple Evo says, what's the score? 3-0 Dodgers. 3-0 Dodgers at the end of 3. Sheila says, I'm going to need some Fireball whiskey. I've already had a shot. I'm almost out in this bottle, though. This bottle's in danger of being dead. King Leopold says, Nathan's hot dog. No, it's from Circle K. They call them Diamondback dogs. Weird enough. Cody, big stick, Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch of ball. Next one, called strike on the outside. Weird outfield alignment by the Rays here. Cody hits it into the gap. Center field, right center field for a stand-up single. Hashtag stand-up single. The Purple Evo says, I'm from the Van Nuys area. How about you? I'm actually in Arizona now. I live in Arizona, southern part of Arizona. Wild Horse wants me to finish that bottle tonight of the Fireball. Dr. Rock says, woo-hoo. And here comes General Thor. Trey Cole says, shout out to Valhalla Sports. Shout out to you, Trey. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss by Taylor. Chris Taylor, CT3, struck out in the second, and he's in an 0-1 hole here. No balls, 1 strike, runner on first, no outs. Top of the 4th, Dodgers 3, Tampa Bay 0. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Nicholas Cochran says hi. Hello, Nicholas. John Schultz says, I used to live in Queen Creek, Arizona. Shout out to you. Swing and a miss by Taylor, and he struck him out. That's the 5th strikeout by Morton tonight. Yeah, that Purple Evo. I was going for the Lakers in the final. There's even a video on my page of my reaction. We were doing, I believe it was a Viking stream during that Lakers game, and we went over to the Lakers game, and I recorded my reaction. Pretty cool. They go over to first. They don't get him. Bellinger's still at first. Eddie Green says, I've been watching the last 5 streams you made and decided to make my own channel today. Right on, Eddie. Good luck to you, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Hope you do well. Julian says, Valhalla, can you believe Julio Urias has a 0.56 ERA? Next pitch. Hit hard. Right side. Fair ball. Right field side. Dodgers are running. Bellinger's into third, safe. They're going over to first. They don't get Jock Pop. So the Dodgers got runners on the corner here. Dodgers got runners on the corners, first and third, with 1 out here in the top of the 4th. They already lead 3-0. Let's friggin' go. Jameel M says, what's up, dude? What's up, Jameel? Welcome. The Purple Evo says, I'm going to subscribe. You seem cool. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Paul says, Valhalla, get your shit together. Turn on the scoreboard. My bad. And then everybody else comes jumping on me. Eddie says, hell yeah. Blue all day. Let's go. All right, here comes Barnes. Here comes Austin Barnes. One out. Squares around to bunt and then pulls back for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Runners on the corners for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Dodgers lead 3-0. Jamil says, take a shot. I do for home runs. That's it. Quackling says, Valhalla, big stick. Now he just used it. Next pitch. Bunted, first base side. He does his job. 1 run scores, and the runner advances to second. Barnes is out at first. Woo! A little bit of small ball. A little bit of small ball from the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little bit of small ball from the Dodgers. Nice. 4-0 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. No, just the Dodger ones, Purple Evo. El Frayne Vieta says Canoga Park in the house. Shout out to Canoga Park. Alexander Flores says, haha, got him. All right, Mookie Betts up. A mighty swing and a miss on the second pitch he saw. So he's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes to Betts. Runner on second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. The score is 4-0. That was an actually perfect play by Barnes there. Much as I don't stand for Austin Barnes, that was an excellent play and a perfect suicide or sack bunt there. Alexander Flores says, do the right thing. Anonymous is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, right downtown, ball. That makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on second for these Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. They lead now 4-0. Next pitch, outside, a bouncer. Almost gets away from the catcher, but he corrals it. That's that Zuzino fella. Choi charged that bunt. They're showing a replay now, and Choi did a pretty good job of trying to charge it, but it was just perfectly placed. Just like they teach you in Little League. All right, Callum, good night, man. All right, come on, Mookie. Hit this shit out of here. Next pitch. Mookie hits it hard. Right side, out of play. Foul. Next pitch, down low for a ball. So that's it. Mookie's worked the count here all the way back to a 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Full count. Runner on second for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Dodgers lead 4-0. And Corey, silky smooth, Seager is on deck for your Dodgers. Next pitch. Right downtown, Betts hits it hard through the hole between second and short. Here comes Jock Pop to the plate for run number 5. And Mookie's into first. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. RBI for Mookie. Do the right thing. Bets. So my prediction before the game was wrong, that's for sure. I predicted 4-3 Dodgers win. Corey, silky smooth. Seager at the plate for these Dodgers now. Alexander Flores says hashtag 2-out power. 2-out power. DJ Rock says Dodgers too legit. Next pitch, Seager swinging a miss. They're trying to steal second, and Mookie is safe. Safe at second base by Mookie. Do the right thing, Batch. You can't get him because he's too fast. He's too fast, ladies and gentlemen. Jamil says keep eating, bud. The more you eat, the more they score. I gave up on that hot dog. I had enough. Jamil celebrating them free tacos from Taco Bell. Free tacos from Taco Bell thanks to Mookie. Do the right thing. Bets. Next pitch up high for a ball. So Mookie stands in scoring position here. Seager at the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, top of the 4th. The Dodgers lead 5-0 in this one. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss by Seager. Jamil says Taco Bell hates Mookie. They didn't like the Lakers very much this year either, did they? So I don't think they worry. King Yellowman says you couldn't pay me to eat those free tacos. Next pitch. Seager hits it third base side. This is going to be a tough throw by the third baseman. Whoa, nice play by Choi. Jumps up in the air, catches it, and tags Seager as he's running past. Nice play. They'll probably look at it. Choi showing to be an athlete for a big boy. He hit the brim of Seager's helmet and got him. Got him. So here we go. We're headed to the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers lead 5-0, ladies and gentlemen. .386 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of folks in here. 386. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we come online. This is Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball. By a Dodgers fan, for Dodger fans, ladies and gentlemen. An actual live Dodgers fan rooting for his team on YouTube. Who knew that could happen? A real Dodger fan, true blue to the core. Those of you remember that were asking in the last thing about that Valhalla Sports Talk swag. Man, we gave an overhaul to the store this morning. We gave an absolute overhaul. You can go in there now and you can get your General Thor t-shirt, the Big Stick activated t-shirt, and a Take a Seat over there t-shirt, as well as the regular Valhalla Sports Talk swag. Follow the link in the description if you want to get some of that swag. 362 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 362 up in here. Due up for the Rays, A. Meadows, B. Lowe, and Ariza Reyna. So the top, I think that's the top of their order, ain't it? Foul says pimp in the store. Eddie Green says high life and hot dogs. There's worse things in life. Roland says that first baseman is heavy duty. He's athletic too, isn't he? Crazy athletic for a big fella. Did the splits in the first inning. Absolute splits too. Those ones that left me in bed for days. Rebecca calling for a little bit of music up in here. Let's get a little bit of music for Rebecca. Trey says Mookie's earning that 12-year, $365 million. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He has not disappointed, Dodgers Nation, has he? Christopher McSweeney says Buehler is pitching a no-hitter through 3. Keith Bryant says, yo, drop that track, yo. It's just that free YouTube music, my man. Don't get too hyped. Don't get too hyped, my man. We deal with what we got. All right, here you go. First pitch from Buehler right downtown. Bang! To Meadows. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Meadows. He's the designated hitter for these Rays. Rays going to try to get back in this thing here as we're about halfway through the ball game. 1-1 pitch, a mighty swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss. Takes the count to 1 ball, 2 strike, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 4th. Tampa Bay 0, Dodgers 5. Lenata Ramirez just enlisted in Thor's army. General Thor will be proud. Thank you so much. This ball's fouled back behind the plate. Making the count 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 4th, 5-0 Dodgers. Christopher McSweeney, I'm happy Ursula and Fraser earned them Gold Glove awards. And Catholic Defender says this is better than Fox Sports broadcasters. Good job, man. Thank you, man. I try. Next pitch outside for a ball. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 4th, Dodgers 5, Tampa Bay 0. Again, folks, I do repeat things over and over, mostly for folks that are on the road and just listening to this broadcast, like truckers and people that work at like the Circle K's, the gas stations, the 7-Elevens. Next pitch up high for a ball. So full count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count for Meadows with nobody on. Foul says that Margot needs to get his big stick activated. And Keith Bryant says way better than Fox Sports. And Eric M says this trucker thanks you. Next pitch. Hit hard. Center field. Right at Cody Bellinger. Right at Cody Bellinger. He makes the catch for the first out here in the 4th. Michaela Wright says we're doing good tonight. Oh, scoreboard. My bad. That's your job, though, guys. Let me know when I screw up and forget to turn that off. Victor Manuel Rios Jacquez says, this is a good old-time radio broadcasting. I rather prefer. Thanks, man. Next pitch, hit, fouled, left side, out of play. 389 is the Berzerker count. Up in here. Got you, Paul. Already done. Purple Evo says, this Uber driver thanks you. You're welcome, man. Next pitch outside for a called strike. Wow. Buehler got one there. Not going to lie. Buehler got one there. No balls, 2 strikes to low. Dodgers got the shift on to the first base side. Seager's the only one covering the place between 2nd and 3rd. The only one covering that area. Next pitch. Fouled back. So the count remains 0 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 4th. Dodgers lead 5-0. Eddie Green says, up in here. 1-2-3 says the OG. OG's calling it a 1-2-3 inning for the Dodgers. Let's see if he's correct. Next pitch, a mighty swing and a miss. And that dude could take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the Buehler. And it is not his day off, ladies and gentlemen. Not his day off. Francisco Lopez says, thanks, Cisco, for keeping us posted from Cisco in Compton, California. Shout out to Compton. city of Compton. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike to Arena. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout in the first. In this series, he's 1 for 7 with no home runs and no RBIs. The 0-1 pitch from Buehler, his 51st, is on the way. And this is hit center field. Cody on his horse again to the wall. And he catches it about 3 feet short of the wall to end the fourth inning. Took the ball for a little ride, and Cody was trying to line that thing up for another miraculous catch, but it fell just short. So here we go. We are headed to the 5th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Turner, Muncy, Smith for the Dodgers coming up. Turner, Muncy, Smith for the Dodgers coming up, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to donate directly to the channel on PayPal, you can hit me up on madviking10@yahoo.com or hit up my Venmo. The link is in the description. Let's hit a little F8 key. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? Little F8 key with 409 up in here, up in here. Trey Cole says we still got something we're not supposed to talk about going. Unknown. We're not supposed to say nothing, Trey Cole. I was yelled at the other night by the entire nation for that shit. And it wasn't even our team. Catherine checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. What's up, Catherine? Catherine in the house, Dodgers Nation. Berzerkers, are you hyped? We haven't seen her forever. She's a hard-working girl. Jeffrey Rogers says, go blue. D's World TV says, Bellinger got our dispensary 30% off with a catch that took us to the World Series. Catherine says, hi, Valhalla. Hello, Catherine. Now, I think the chat's missed you, girl, too. I think the chat has missed you in the chat as well. 423 is our Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. Tariq Bolton reports, my fiance said if the Dodgers win, I have to sleep on the couch. I'm already building a fort, and I'm doing it happily. You're building a fort? Really, Tariq? Like a tent? FGFC Dodgers. Wild Horse says, Blue Waves, tsunami is coming. Carlos Avia says, Dodgers. And Alexander Flores tells the Berserkers to assemble in the chat. David says, let's go, party time. USA 24/7 says, USA Junior is a new fan, Valhalla. Thank you so much. .402 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. .402, up in here, up in here. As we are at the end of the fourth inning, headed to the fifth with the Dodgers leading 5-0. Marlon Lopez, if the Dodgers win, I'm going to party like it's 1988. What did Edmund say? I missed it, I think, unless I said it. Hey, man, I'm driving okay. I think we're parked, man. All right, Justin Turner at the plate. First pitch is a strike. 2 for 2 on the night with that bomb in the first. Next pitch is a ball outside. Eddie Green says, I live in Fontana, but I'm born and raised in the city of Long Beach. Shout out to both Fontana and Long Beach. Christopher McSweeney says, bye. Kari just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I think that was Kay just enlisted. Foul says the Rays are going to come back. Let's see. Next pitch to Turner. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike as they interview Dave Roberts in the Dodger dugout. Sheila Jones says it's like listen to it on the radio. Oh, the scoreboard. My bad. There we go again. Next pitch. Fouled right side. The Purple Evo says the Dodgers better win this World Series. It's the third one in 4 years, so third time is the charm. I agree. I need to see a win. Ray Merrick says, all right, go Southern boys. Next pitch, way inside on Turner. Way inside for a ball. That makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat, full count. Nobody on, no outs. Top of the 5th. Dodgers lead 5-0. A swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. 6th strikeout on the night by Morton. Catherine Elmo checks in and says, win this game. Wild Horse Academy says, let's go, Turner. Real quickly, I got the rules going in TV2. No copyright. I can't show the game due to copyright restrictions. There's the, if you want your message to stand out in the chat, we've got Super Chat, Super Stickers now available. Next pitch inside for a ball to Max. Grand Slam, Muncie. There's the rules for the chat. No trolls, racism, hate speech, politics. Respect my mods at all time. And I thank the mods for all the work they do for the channel. Next pitch inside for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody on, 1 out, top of the 5th. Dodgers lead 5-0. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Jordan Orlando says, love the live stream, keep them coming. I do. Juan Torres puts up a nasty word, a bad word, up in the chat. No big deal, though. Thanks, Victor. Thank you so much for your compliment, my man. I agree, Anonymous. The shifts they're using are weird. Next pitch inside. It gets away from the catcher. That changes the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Nobody on. 1 out. Top of the 5th. Dodgers lead 5-0. They've really got to Morton tonight compared to his history. His first 3 starts were stellar, and he got rocked in this one. Next pitch. Another ball. He walked him. He walked him, so the Dodgers got something brewing. Something brewing here in the top of the 5th. Here comes the manager for the Rays. I think that's probably going to do it. John Curtis looks like he's going to be the new pitcher for these Rays. And that's going to do it for Morton as he heads to the showers. Take a shower. The Dodgers rocked your ass today. Rocked you. 5-0. So we go to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Go to a commercial break. I'm going to let you hear a little music, and I'm going to take a quick break myself. ladies and gentlemen, I am back. 5-0 Dodgers here. New pitcher, John Curtis for the Tampa Bay Rays. 7 innings pitched, 10 hits, 6 earned runs, 7 strikeouts, 4 base on balls in this postseason. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Careful, Ray Merrick. Careful. Edmonds Enterprise says Valhalla needs a pimp cup. I do. I need a fancier cup, huh? Will get jiggy with it. Smith at the plate. Totally missed it. No balls, 1 strike to my guy. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith runner on first for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Dodgers lead 5-0. USA 24/7 sees a win in the future. Next pitch, right downtown. Hit foul, third base side. Lewis Oof says this stream isn't boring like the other ones. Go Dodgers. Thanks for the compliment, Luis. 368 is a berserker count up in here. What do you guys think of my beard that I've been growing? What do you think? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Scoreboards. Will Smith. Next pitch. Smith pops it up. Right field side. The right fielder comes in about mid-depth to record the second out here in the top of the 5th. Wes says, I can't see a beard. It takes me forever, and I'll give up like in a day or two. There's no way. I'll have to hit it. I'll have to hit the na-na-na-na when he comes up next time, Julian. Eddie says it's called fan interaction. That's what I try to do. I try to talk to you folks whenever I can. I really appreciate you choosing Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live for these Dodger streams. Check out some of our other streams. The Vikings games, the Lakers games, the Kings games. I try to put just as much energy into them. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Cody. Big stick, Bellinger. Can the Dodgers get another 2-out rally going here in this game? 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Cody's 1 for 2 on the night. Standing in, ready for this 0-1 pitch. And it's on the way. Fouled back. Bro says I need to grow me a big-ass beard like a true Viking. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It looks like crap. It grows so slow. And there's a lot of gray in it. Robert says, boo. Wild Horse says, let's go, Belly. Let's go. Next pitch. Bellinger fouls it left side and out of play. Julian Cruz says, Valhalla, don't quit on the beard. Si se puede. Luis says you should do college football streams, Big Ten and SEC and the ACC. Nah, man, that ain't my style. If you see me do a college football stream, it'll be for them Trojans of USC in the house. Shout out to the Trojans from USC. Next pitch down low and inside for a ball. Rebecca looking for a beard too. Eddie says there's beard oils. And Alexander says the power comes from the beard. Izzy says go Pack go. No Pack no. Foul says where there's a beard there's a way. Alexander hashtag Trojans. They go over to first. They don't get Max Muncy because Max Muncy is too fast. Max Muncy is too fast. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cody Bellinger. Runner on first. 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Dodgers lead this one 5-0. I got to read Ray's comment because I think it was probably funny. They go over to first. They don't get Muncy. Ray says, what the freak is this? A private chat line for the bearded wonders? Alexander says Milky Muncie. That Muncie. Wild Horse says USC. Rebecca says Trojans. I'll show up for Ducks. I'm a Kings fan, Rebecca. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Bellinger, and he struck him out. So we're headed to the bottom of the fifth, ladies and gentlemen, with the Dodgers leading 5-0. Roger says hashtag go Irish. Alexander says raise your hand if you have a beard in here. Hashtag I have a beard in the chat if you got a beard. Wes Nixon says he used to work at Notre Dame. Alexander Flores says you got to keep the scruff, man. That's not how I do it. That's not my deal. I got to be me, y'all. I got to be me. Grant says don't shave the beard. Rebecca representing that University of Oregon. Them Ducks, whack, whack. Bro says Bellinger needs to stop sucking. What? What do you mean, Bro 88? What are you talking about, my man? We're not even here without Bellinger. USA 24/7 repping them handlebars. Sheila says she's having her some street tacos and a Corona for her. Nice little dinner. Bro says at least Bellinger's doing it with a glove. My man, how many hits has he got? How many home runs in the last 3 games? Alexander wants me to get one of them handlebars, the ones where you twist it all the time. We're always twisting. Oh, that's true. I did see someone ask who my favorite wrestler was. Of all time, Hulk Hogan. And Randy, Macho Man Savage. King Yellowman repping the soul patch and the handlebars. 345 in the chat as this discussion is turned to facial hair on men. You never know where the Berserker chat is going to take you, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. Sometimes we're the food channel. Sometimes we're the facial hair channel. Sometimes we talk about booze and drugs. Mike Estrada says, where's the score? It's hidden, Mike. It's 5-0 Dodgers, but it's hidden right now because we're very secretive up in here. Purple Evo says, I'm eating 420 brownies for the game. Didn't you just say you were an Uber driver? Aren't you driving? Julian says, I never liked the Ultimate Warrior. Anonymous says, those handlebar mustaches are for simps. I know one in particular. Alexander says, pot is not a drug. And Matt says, Berserkers are going to berserk. That would be a good t-shirt. Dr. Rock smoking a cigarette and drinking a brew. Here we go. We're about to get back at it. Scoreboards. Choi at the plate for these Rays. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang by Buehler. 96-mile-an-hour heater. That was only pitch 52 for Buehler here. Only pitch 52 for Buehler, and we're in the bottom of the fifth. Yeah, you know me, Anonymous. You know me, dude. Next pitch. Right downtown. Foul back. Leah D checks in, says, you're great. Way better than the others. Thumbs up. Thanks. Thank you, Leah. Welcome to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Julian, Valhalla, you should make just a normal shirt of your channel name. I already have that. Next pitch. Outside. They check down to third to see if he went around on the check swing. The umpire says, no, he did not. So that's going to make it 1 ball, 2 strikes to Choi with nobody on, no outs here in the bottom of the fifth. Dodgers leading 5-0. Buehler still on the hill for these Dodgers. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for another ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, I see. Put a 6 on it. Yeah, maybe we could do that. I wish they had baseball jerseys on that site, but they don't. That would be so cool to make a Valhalla Sports Talk baseball jersey. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Choi. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. And Choi gets to go. Take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the Bueller. Take a seat over there. Alexander says cowbells and little General Thor's with cowbells on his collar. Thor would go absolutely apeshit if I hung some cowbells on him. He would go absolutely apeshit. He would not be happy. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Margot back at the plate for these Rays. He's the 5th hitter, the number 5 hitter. Bueller on the night has 6 strikeouts, 3 groundouts, and 3 flyouts. And I don't want to say the thing, but the thing with Bueller. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. I don't want to say the word, the 2 words, but know that they're there for Bueller here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch, up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. Dodgers 5, Tampa Bay 0. Aaron Flores is back again. Yeah, he would try to do something to the Bells. All right, this one's fouled back too. So that evens up the count to Margot. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. Dodgers 5, Tampa Bay 0. Next pitch, another ball, so that's a full count. Hashtag full count in the chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Margot. Nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 5-0. Wendell on deck for the Rays. Next pitch, hit hard, third base hit down the third base line. It's going to find the corner. Margot headed into second, and he's still running. Jock gets it in, and Margot's at second with a stand-up double to end the no-hitter bid by Bueller. I didn't jinx it, Julian. I didn't do it. I didn't jinx it. It wasn't me. I said I wasn't going to say it. Yes, there was one no-hitter in a World Series, Izzy. Larson did it for the Yankees against the Dodgers. Swing and a miss by Whittle. Mighty swing and a miss by Whittle. Don Larson pitched a no-hitter in the World Series back in the day. Alexander says, I need to be eating more. Everyone tells me what I need to be doing. Why does everyone feel the need to tell me what I need to do? You need to put Vin in the thing. You need to do this. You need to make this. Next pitch, down low, ball. Why do I got to do all this stuff? You guys do it. Then tell me when you do it. Next pitch, fouled back. All right, Luis, you have a good night, man. The Purple Evo says you need to do what you want. Exactly. I do what I want. I'm a grown damn man. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Alexander says he's been eating the whole time. He's about to pop. John Weaver checks in, says, hey, Valhalla, let's go Dodgers. Woo, we got it in 5. Eric says Buck trying hard to jinx it. Next pitch from Buehler. Down low. Swing and a miss. And What? What? I think he says he got a piece of it. I thought he struck him out. He didn't hit that shit. He didn't even touch it. Sit that fool down. Can they review that? I guess they can't review that. What a bunch of hog poo. What a bunch of hog poo. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Weddle. Runner on second. 1 out, bottom of the 5th. Let's get this fool. Next pitch. Fouled off, third base side. I don't think they can review balls and strikes, Julian. I don't think they can review balls and strikes, my man. Foul says 98-mile-an-hour cheese. Fouled off. Quick look at Urias in the dugout for the Dodgers. Hashtag whatever, says Rebecca. Hashtag whatever. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Now go sit down, fool. Because you just got struck out by the Buehler. Take a seat over there. Because you just got struck out by the Buehler. Eddie Green, I hate umps making bad calls. Everyone pointing where this guy can take a seat. Even Mookie Betts. Salvador Vichez says, what's the score? I don't know. I have no friggin' idea. No idea what the score is. Does anyone know? Up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Fouled back. No, I don't like the Philadelphia Eagles. Riley Shank says, beat LA, beat LA. Anonymous laying down the law up in there. The lieutenant of the Berzerkers, Anonymous, laying down the law. This next pitch is fouled back and out of play. Vikings, that Purple Evo. Vikings. Minnesota. Team Blades, not a fan of football. Daniel Mungia says, how about them cheeseheads? Go, Pack, go. No, Pack, no. All right, the 0-2 pitch from Buehler to Adames is on the way. Fouled back again. Scott Shaw says, go Hawks. Jeff Bennett says, are you selling any shirts? I don't know. I'll probably look between innings here. Again, folks, brand new swag up in the Valhalla Sports Talk store. Brand new swag. Get yours today. Be the first on your block. Next pitch, hit hard. Third base, fair in that same corner. And the Rays are going to score here. And that's going to be a stand-up double. Rays trying to make a little noise. Come back in this one. They ain't done. They ain't done yet, Dodgers Nation. Buehler had that dude in an 0-2 hole and gave up a stand-up double. Jeff says, your thing is ahead of my TV. I don't know how. I'm on DirecTV. Edmund Enterprises kicks sand in that dude's eye. Here we go. Kennemeyer's up. First pitch hit hard. First base side. Fielded by Max. He touches the bag for the third out here in the 5th. So to the 6th we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5-1 Dodgers. 5-1 is your score as the Rays get 1 there in the 5th. Chat's rolling. 354 is the Berserk count. 354. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and turn on bell notifications. Help my little channel grow. I'm trying to get to 2,000 by the end of this month. With the help of the Dodgers Nation, I think I can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Various social media scrolling at the bottom there. I'm going to take a look on the old internets, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look on the old internets. We've had like 300 in here the whole time, and I've only got 139 likes. 139 on the likes. What's going on? New math sucks. New math sucks. Am I doing a bad job? Am I doing a bad job? Come on, Dodgers Nation. $18.61 is the current subscriber count, so we've gained about 30, maybe 40. Need some work there. I need to hit 1,900 tonight. Need to hit 1,900 tonight. Can we do it, Dodgers Nation? 30 away from 1,900. Can we do it? I can if I get some help. I can if I get some help. That would put us at 100 away from 2,000 if I could get to 1,900 tonight. All right, they're doing a recommendation or a deal for breast cancer on the TV right now. Stand up for breast cancer. My mom, of course, a survivor of breast cancer. Gabriel Vasquez says, you are not doing a good job, that is for sure. Thanks, Gabriel. Thanks, my man. Appreciate it. Val standing up for survivors. Julian says, my grandma literally just beat breast cancer. My mom beat it about 6 years ago now. Double mastectomy. Christopher McSweeney says, yo, Valhalla, do you think the Yanks are better than Tampa? Doesn't matter. Tampa sent them packing, didn't they? They're here in the World Series. They made it to the World Series. Valhalla holla to Edmonds for that 99-cent super chat. Dollar holla. Valhalla holla. 337 up in here. Trey Cole says he stands. Izzy Vargas is by far the best show, 100. Thank you so much for the compliment. Edmonds with another $1 super chat. Valhalla holla to you, Edmonds, for your second super chat of the night with a little poop emoji. A little poop emoji. Maybe that's a super sticker. Eddie Green says, yeah, dude, F cancer. I agree, man. F it. Edmonds with another poop emoji. Valhalla holla. 99-cent super chat. Jay Saucedo's putting up the hands there and some shots. He's ready for some shots. Who's coming up here? Matt says super poop. The Purple Evo says, LA better win this championship. It'll be for Kobe Bryant again. Brother BKL Contreras says, my mother is 68, and she was born in 1952, and she's a Dominican. So shout out to the Dominican Republic. Edmonds with another $1. Valhalla holla to you, Edmonds. Trying to keep up. All right, Taylor looks like he's coming up for the Dodgers. A Valhalla Holla. That's what that is. Renevere says cancer's stupid. And Mookie Betts checks in and says, what's up? Edmonds with another $1. Valhalla Holla. Nicole says, let's go blue. 331 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 331 up in here. As we head to the bottom of the fifth. Scoreboards. Virgo, the score is 5-1. Bobby says his grandmother beat breast cancer 4 times. First pitch to Taylor is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody on, no outs, top of the 6th. Dodgers 5, Tampa Bay 1. Taylor's 0 for 2 on the night. A swing and a miss by Taylor. Eddie Green says blessed. Next pitch, down low, called strike. Down low and outside, called strike over the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs, top of the 6th. Dodgers lead 5-1. Chris Taylor checks in and says, what's up, guys? How about you get a hit right now? My man? Instead of being on my Twitter or on my swing and a miss, a mighty swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Taylor, get out of my chat. Chris Taylor, get out of my chat. Bobby says it's the Italian in Valhalla. We are tough to kill. I believe that. Michaela writes his cancer is stupid. You guys don't know how true that is. .339 is the berserker count. Up in here. Valhalla Sports Talk, Dodgers Gameday Live, your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Next pitch, up high, called strike. Jock Pop Peterson at the plate for the Dodgers. He's 1 for 2 on the night with a single in the 4th and a run scored. He's 1 for 5 in this World Series. No home runs. We really could use a Jock Pop up in here. Yellowman says, it's Jocktoberfest, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Jock hits this hard, right side, foul, but not by much. Way gone, foul. Second deck, holy free holy. So Jock's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, top of the 6th. Dodgers 5, Tampa Bay 1. Jock pops it up. Third base side. Third baseman comes over, gets underneath it to record the second out here in the top of the 6th. Wyatt says we need more runs, and Brian is hungry. Rebecca says Jocktoberfest, home run. Not that time. Faust Ace says holy free holies. Hello, Mr. Gatto. All right, Austin Barnes at the plate for these Dodgers. Austin Barnes 0 for 1 on the night with a sac bunt in the 4th that got a rally going for these Doyers. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Valhalla, when you do your Wounded Warrior donation stream, I'll do one as well, and we can do a combine effort. Bet on it. Anything for our brothers. Yeah, we'll have to figure out when we can do that, Bobby. Next pitch, up high for a called strike. Team Blade says, come on, Barnes. Brother BK says, I'm just joking, Julian. Rebecca says, a 2-out rally is what we need. Up in here. Next pitch. This is hit hard by Barnes. Right center field. And it's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Home run, solo shot by Austin Barnes. Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby shook. Solo shot. Left center field. Mookie do the right thing. Up, fouled it off, right side. King Leopold fireball time. I'm almost out. That thing almost didn't come out of the bottle. Yeah, another 2-out shot there. Mookie ready for the 0-1. Up high, 4-ball. Rebecca's in love with Barnes. Somebody in here hating him, and he had a huge game so far. That bunt, and now a solo shot. And his batting average is crazy for the World Series. Icy Hillam checks in, says, I miss Mookie from the Red Sox day. And Trey Cole says, I love L.A. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Base hit. Base wrap for the Mets. Base hit for Mookie. Stand up single. I know you guys love that. Stand up single. Wild Hair says, anybody know what our batting average is with 2 outs? It has to be crazy, man. It has to be crazy. Someone see if they can find that. Some of these professional announcers might have statisticians that tell them what that is, but I know it has to be high. It's been crazy how many 2-out rallies we've got. Michaela Cowan for the cowbell. Calling for a little bit of that cowbell action. Just a little bit of the cowbell. Next pitch to Corey. Silky smooth Seager. He hits it. Left side, and it just barely gets foul and out of play. Just barely in that corner over there. Mookie headed back to first. Mookie headed back to first, ladies and gentlemen. Juan Pineda says 48 runs scored with 2 outs in this postseason. That has to be a record, doesn't it? Is that a record of some kind? It must be. 368 is a berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 368 up in here, up in here. The 0-1 pitch to Corey. Silky smooth. Seager. No, they go over to first to get Mookie, but they can't get Mookie because Mookie's too fast. Brother BKL says, sound the horn. I don't have a horn. I have a bell. I have some cowbells. They go over to first. They don't get him again because Mookie Betts is too fast. Mike's calling for the F5. We don't need the F5, my man. No F5 just yet. Esteban Heredas is safe. Next pitch. Down low. Mookie trying to steal. And he's safe, ladies and gentlemen. Free tacos. Free tacos, and I think they might challenge this. Mookie smiling, that electric smile. Rick Simmons says, sup, brother? I'm just getting home, and what did I tell you about playing some small ball and laying down a bunt? You're right, my man. I remember you saying that. No lie. No cap, as you young bucks say. No cap. Mookie in there safe. Yeah, Mookie's safe. Next pitch to Corey. Outside, 4-ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner in scoring position for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. 6-1 is the score. Dodgers. Bro says Taco Tuesday. Next pitch down low. Ball. So 3 ball, 1 strike to Corey. Silky smooth Seager. Hashtag in the chat. Hitters count. Runner in scoring position is Mookie on second. 2 outs, top of the 6th. 6-1 is the score. Turner on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Seager fouls it back behind the plate. Rebecca says, woohoo. Dr. Rock says, cerveza and tacos. Roland says, Taco Friday. And Ray Merrick says, I love the girls who curse by saying fudge. So sweet. Juan Pineda says, full count. Xavier says, I hate that they got rid of beef. Oh, Seager walks, ladies and gentlemen. A 2-out walk issued to Corey. Silky smooth Seager. And that's going to bring up Justin Turner for the Dodgers. Foul says, Yo quiero taco del taco. Xavier's angry that somebody got rid of the beefy Frito burrito. I wouldn't eat that for free. Yellowman says free base, and Johnny G says Sager is the GOAT. Come on, Turner. Hello, Thor Nelius. Thor was sleeping in front of my desk here, and when I kicked the desk, he looked up at me like, yo, fool, you want some of me? You want some of me, Paul? Now he's walked off angrily. Probably headed to take a little nap. Right downtown. Ball's popped up. Right side. Will it stay in play? Right fielder does not get to it. Does not get to it, and it bounces into like the little playpen out there in the outfield there. Bunch of little kids. A little rugrats running around out there on the right field line. Spitting at one another. Pulling little Sally's hair. Punching Joey in the eyeball. Bunch of cute little kids. God love them. Bobby says, Valhalla, the Dodgers 2-out batting average is .435 in this World Series. That's nut. That is nuts. Roland Olivio says, imitation tacos at Taco Bell because Roland is a true Hispanic. He knows what real tacos are. They got to be made. Next pitch. Turner hits it. Center field. Back to the warning track. Caught by the center fielder. So to the bottom of the sixth we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers 6, Rays 1. Yanni says LMAO punching little Joey in the eyeball. Julian Cruz says, Valhalla, what was your batting average back in the days, as you say? I don't remember. Probably about 220, 250. Rebecca says 2 outs, and then she says boo. James Gonzalez puts up a bad word, I think. Oscar says, what's up with Turner? He had a home run earlier in the game. What do you want, Oscar Garcia? Gabriel Vasquez says, I like the Angels. Luis Oof says, yay, I'm back. So did I miss anything? The Dodgers are winning. 6-1. Couple home runs. Bobby says, how bombs have been hit to the warning track 3 or more feet on some of these hits. No lie, man. The Dodgers have hit so many warning track shots in this series and the last one. Daniel Mungia says, have you ever done a commentating at any type of live game? No, I haven't, Daniel. Never have, my friend. I'm not a commentator, but I play one on YouTube. Oscar says, I got home during the 4th. I missed that. Jeff Schultz says, let's go Rays. Scott Shaw says we have scored 50 runs with 2 outs in the playoffs so far. That is insane, man. Owen Seenies checks in and says, what's up? How come we haven't seen Jack tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Where the hell is Jack Serrano? The Purple Evo says, you're my favorite YouTube commentator, by the way, and I just met you today. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my man. Owen Seeny says, that merch is dope. Thanks, man. I worked on it this morning here. So we got the General Thor t-shirt, you got the Big Stick activated t-shirt, you got the regular Valhalla Sports Talk gear, and you got the Take a Seat Over There merch. So go get it. Alfredo Rivera says, you good, my friend. Link is in the description for the merchandise, ladies and gentlemen. Nemo86 says, I can't find a World Series hat in Texas. What the hell? Dr. Rock says, I need swag, my man. Yes, Wyatt, I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a die-hard Lakers fan. 30-year-plus Laker fan. All right, here we go. Next pitch from Bueller right downtown. Bang. Zuzino is the hitter. No lie, Luis. No lie about that. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. So Zunino's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 6th. Dodgers 6, Rays 1. Salvador Adame checks in and says, let's go. Scott says, I love that we're working the bullpen, going to make it easier for the next few games. I agree. We're setting up nicely for games 4 and 5. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss. And Walker Buehler sets down another one. And that Zunino dude could take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the Buehler on his day on. Renevere checks in and says, hi. Hello, Renevere. Welcome back. Owen says, I love the beard. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Owen. Brother BKL says, 8K, take a seat. Next pitch, up high for a ball. So 1 ball, no strikes to Meadows now for the Rays. Nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 6th, 6-1 is the score. David looking for a seat over there. David, if you're looking for a seat, just take a seat over there. Rebecca says, watch the spoilers. Wait till Valhalla announces it. Please, no spoilers in the chat. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Meadows. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th, 6-1 is the score. Next pitch. Oh, fouled, right side. A little golf shot by Meadows. Little golf shot there to stay alive. Makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th, 6-1 Dodgers. Yes, he's dealing tonight, Bobby. Josh Rios checks in and says hi. Hello, Josh Rios. My day's been good, David. Thank you for asking. Next pitch. Hit hard, right field. It's going to fall in for a base hit. Mookie cuts it off at the pass, turns and rips it over to second. So that's going to be a single for that dude, the 3rd Rays hit of the inning. Meadows on first safely. And the Rays are in business. Like Circle K here in the bottom of the 6th, trying to cut into this 6-1 Dodgers lead. Yes, Riley, LA is my favorite team. They're my only team. Dr. Rock says no. Owen says, come on, Skip. Bobby says he'd trade the whole Red Sox team for just Walker Buehler. Well, at least we'd get Verdugo back. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Almighty swing and a miss. Xavier says, got to throw in Urea soon. Who's going to get the start tomorrow, you guys think? Who do you think's going to start tomorrow? And then do you think that it's time to take Buehler out right now? What do you think, chat? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Next pitch. It's mighty swing and a miss by Lowe. Dr. Rock says that Kelly's going to start tomorrow. And then Julian says it's confirmed that tomorrow it's going to be Urias with the start tomorrow night. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Lowe. Runner on first for the Rays. 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. 6-1 Dodgers. Dodgers got number 49, Trennan, up in the bullpen, the righty. The country boy. Thank God I'm a country boy. Up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Next pitch, bouncer. Nice job by Barnes to stop it from getting to the backstop. The runner does not advance. Eddie said he had to take a leak really bad and his son wouldn't get out of the bathroom. Jeff Bennett says, Vikes are going south. You might want to root for the Rams. No, that's not how I work, and you know that. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss. Eddie struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat over there because you just struck out to the Buehler. You just struck out to the Buehler. Take a seat over there. Looks like most of the chat's saying to leave Buehler in there. And now people are telling That old fellow where he can take a seat. Over there. That Purple Evil asks what's the pitch count. All right, this next pitch by Buehler will be pitch number 8-9. 8-9. And he's already got Arozarena in an 0-1 hole. No balls, 1 strike. Runner on first. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Dodgers lead 6-1. Next pitch by Buehler is on the way. Down low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first. 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Tampa Bay 1, Dodgers 6. Oscar the Garcia says take him out. Get Gratterall in there. Brother BKL says 9 Ks today. Orale, orale. 9 strikeouts for Buehler on his day on. Next pitch. Fouled right side and out of play. Roland says leave well enough alone. OG says 1-2. Rebecca wants him to leave Buehler in as well. Got you the count. Come on, Buehler. Strike this fool out. Alphabet. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first. 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. 6-1. Dodgers. Owen says, Valhalla making moves. Got merch and new edits. That's true, my man. A little bit of work today on the stream. A little bit of work for you, the Dodgers Nation. Next pitch on the way. A bouncer. Foul left side. Bobby, come on, Dodgers. Getting them hyped. I need some likes. We've had almost 400 in here, and I was sitting at 150 or something when I looked at it last time. This new math sucks. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do for the nation. Catherine Almo checks in and says, dude, you rock. Thank you so much, Catherine. Next pitch. A swing, a Marty. Swing and a miss. And that'll be strikeout number 10 for the Buehler. Take a seat over there. So to the 7th we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers lead 6-1. .378 up in here, ladies and gentlemen. 378. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am currently 27 subscribers away from the 1900 mark. 20. I don't know how many. I'm short. I need about 27 or 28 to get to 1900, ladies and gentlemen. Please help me out. 336 up in here. So how we feeling out there, Dodgers Nation? Hashtag in the chat. I believe that we win. How we doing? Let me see if anyone bought any of this merch. I've never sold a thing on my store. Never once, ever. So let's see if someone bought something. Well, still according to that, nobody's bought a thing. Nobody has bought a thing from a merchandise store, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody. The Last King White Tea says, hey, Jeffrey, good job on the commentary. Hector, thanks, my man. Thanks, dude. Glad you're watching. Hector from Douglas, Arizona. Matt Sheriff, shout out to Douglas, Arizona, in for these Rays. Let's bring the scoreboard back up, ladies and gentlemen. Bring the scoreboard back up. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Max, grand slam, Muncy at the plate, 2 for 2 tonight with a walk and 2 RBIs. So the count is now 1-1, 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, top of the 7th, 6-1 Dodgers. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Muncy. Eddie Green says, no worries, Bob Dodgers ball and pig chops, whatever that means. Rebecca says, you're welcome. Thank you. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss, and Muncy strikes out. First strikeout by this new dude. First strikeout by the new dude. Wes checks in, says, Wes here to join your show. Lifetime Dodgers fan and go back a few years. Just turned 68 on the 19th. Glad to join. Welcome, Wes. Glad to see you. Luis says, I would buy the merch, but I don't have any money. That's a good reason not to buy it, Luis. No problem. Glad you're here. Next pitch, right downtown, ball. Hey, my guy's up to the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the 7th. Dodgers 6, Tampa Bay 1. Rebecca calling for the F5. Everybody's calling for the F5. Holy crap, let me do my job. Big stick activated on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated for Will Smith. 2 balls, no strikes to my guy. We're about to hit another homer, another dinger. Next pitch, inside for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes to Will. Getting jiggy with it. Smith, ladies and gentlemen. That's in the chat. Hashtag hitters count. Hitters count. 3 balls, no strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of the 7th. 6-1 Dodgers. Next pitch. Inside, he walked him. My guy gets a walk. Free base. Hashtag free base in the chat. Big stick still activated. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit him with a little cowbell, too. Cowbell, thunder, lightning. Tala just subscribed. You're doing a great job listening from the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is going worldwide. Cody Big Stick Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch to Bellinger is on the way. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, no strike. Runner on first. 1 out. Top of the 7th. 6-1 Dodgers. Let's hit him with the thunder and the lightning. 1 mo again. Next pitch. Woo, just catches the top part of the plate for a strike. Bellinger didn't like it. Bellinger didn't like it. But like my father used to say, tough titty, said the kitty, but the milk is sure good. So get ready, because you're in a 1-1 count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 on, 1 out. Top of the 7th, 6-1 Dodgers. Gilly up in here. Welcome back, Gilly. Next pitch. That's mighty swing and a miss by Bellinger. Dr. Rock laughing. My old man had some sayings. No lie. Eddie says, I gotta say, had a bad morning, but my night is way better. Cool, Eddie. Glad you could join us. Come on, Cody. Hit this shit into the parking lot. Next pitch. A bouncer, first base side. Second baseman goes to second for the first out. Or the second out, excuse me, but it was the lead runner out. And Bellinger's at first. Devon says that was a good one, Jeffrey. Luis says, is it me or is it cold in Tucson, Arizona? I hear there's some weather coming our way, man. There's some weather headed our direction. Luis says, make a shirt that says up in here, up in here. Wes says, hey, Wes, nice to know another something fan. Used to be one of my favorite players. Sheila says, bobblehead Bobby comes out with the shot of fireball for the home runs. That's correct. Taylor at the plate, 2 outs. Next pitch. Taylor fouls it left side. So Dodgers have them right where they want them, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers have them right where they want them. They've got a runner on first. An 0-1 hole. It's 2 outs in the top of the 7th. 6-1 Dodgers. Wes Parker, old-time Dodger. Right on. The Purple Evo says, well, the stadium is closed tonight, so he can't technically hit it into the parking lot. If he hits it hard enough, hit it through the roof and into the parking lot. Next pitch. Fouled back. Eddie Green says, can't go wrong with a Valhalla Dodger night. Thanks, my man. Appreciate the compliment. Dr. Rock says it's 23 below zero in Alaska, so calm down. Calm down, whoever's crying about the weather. Cody, get off my screen, man. We'll turn you back on in a minute here. No balls, 2 strikes to Taylor. Next pitch. Taylor fouls it back. I think what Taylor needs, ladies and gentlemen, I think what CT3 needs is a little bit of thunder and a little bit of lightning and some big stick mojo, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of big stick mojo for CT3. They keep showing Bueller in the dugout. I don't know if he's done. No balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the next pitch. Up high for a ball. Taylor stays alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on first. 2 outs, top of the 7th, 6-1, Dodgers. Eddie Green says, tell Thor what up. I think Thor's in with his mama right now. Next pitch. Taylor hits it. Second baseman makes a nice play on a little blooper in his direction to record the out and end the top of the 7th. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. Up in here, up in here. It's time that we stretch. I'm back. How we doing, Dodgers Nation? 7th inning stretch there. Genesis Martinez says, who y'all rooting for? I have no clue, my man. I have no friggin' clue who I'm rooting for in this one. Looks like from the chat that Bueller is going to sit it down tonight. I think you're right, Mike. I think you're right. Alexander Flores says, at the old ball game. Catherine asks, who's pitching game 4? From the sounds of it, it's Urias. All right, we're headed back into the stadium, ladies and gentlemen. Headed back into the stadium as the Dodgers try to take game 3 here. Take a 2-1 series lead. All right, next pitch, right downtown. Bang, a mighty swing and a miss by this big boy Choi. Big boy Choi, 49 on the mound, the righty for the Dodgers, Trennan. They need him to eat up some innings here. 3.86 ERA, so they can get to him. My name's Jeff. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Rebecca says, stay strong, hold him off. Catherine says, let's wrap this guy. Luis says, thank you for a good fun time, but I gotta go and I can't watch the stream, but I'll watch more of your streams. Go Dodgers. Thanks, Luis. Have a good night. You just click the link, Samaria. Click the link. Mr. Ants just subscribed. Thank you. This ball's hit. First base side. Dodgers had the shift on. It's fielded and thrown over to first for the first out of the inning. Taylor was the one that got the ball. .346 is the Berserker count. Scoreboard is the next thing I'm going to read in my chat, of course. And Thor's Army continues to grow. Kenley Jansen up and standing in the Dodgers bullpen. James Weissman to the Warriors checks in, says, what's up? What's up, dude? Xavier says, Valhalla, holla. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Margot back up to the plate. He's 1 for 2 on the night with a double in the 5th and a run scored. 4 for 9 in this series. No home runs, no RBIs. James Weissman to the Warriors says, I'm an Indians fan, but go Dodgers. And Mike Twinhall said, I have never seen your videos, and I love your videos. Thanks you, my man. This next pitch is hit foul, third base side. So Margot is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 7th, 6-1, Dodgers. Mr. Ant says, I have a Dodgers bear. Cody Bellinger signed the back of it. That's pretty cool. Eddie Green's looking for that Old Town Road song. Next pitch, fouled, third base side again. Little bouncer into the dugout. Yes, I watch basketball. I'm a Lakers fan. I've done some Lakers streams on the channel, my man. For the Lakers, by a Lakers fan, an actual Lakers fan that does their games. Next pitch. Woo, just missed down low. They checked down to first to see if he checked his swing. The first base umpire said, yes, he checked. So that makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 7th. Dodgers 6, Rays 1. Weissman Warriors is a Warriors fan. And Dr. Rock says, will the Lakers repeat? I think they're going to have a dang good chance to repeat, my man. I think they will have a dang good chance. But they'll have to earn it. Nothing given, everything earned. Just like these Dodgers, they're going to have to earn it if they want to win this thing. They're going to have to earn it if they want to win a second NBA championship, and the Dodgers are going to have to earn it if they want to win their first since 1988. Mr. Ant says, I live in Arizona, born in Torrance, California. Shout out to Torrance. I'm in Arizona as well, Mr. Ants. I live in Arizona as well. Next pitch. A mighty swing and a miss, and that dude just struck out. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by Trennan. The 11th Dodgers strikeout in this game by Dodgers pitchers. Thank you for the compliment, Mike. A lot of fingers telling this guy where he can take a seat. Over there. .354 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 354 in the house. A lot of messages being deleted. I don't know why. Next pitch. Ball. 1 ball, no strike to Joey Weddle. He's 0 for 2 on the night with a flyout and a strikeout. In the series, he's 2 for 9 with no home runs and 3 RBIs. Yeah, if you guys are posting spoilers, stop. Next pitch. Fouled right side. You get them, Rebecca, if they're posting them spoilers. Mike says that the Rays need some milk. USA 24/7 is living in Vegas and was from Torrance, California. I remember Torrance well, real close to Redondo Beach. Just a drive down the hill to the Redondo Beach Harbor. Kings Harbor, Los Angeles. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Does anything smell worse than Kings Harbor parking garages during a hot day? I don't know if there's much that smells worse than that. Not much that smells worse than that. Please no spoilers in the chat, folks. King Yellowman says Redondo Beach up in here. Shout out to Redondo Beach. Next pitch. This ball's hit. Foul, third base side. Alexander Flores is a fan of milk. And James asked, does anyone listen to old rap music? I doubt it. I don't think anyone listens to old rap music anymore. Wild Horse says the Santa Monica Pier restrooms are just as bad. I didn't do much in Santa Monica when I lived there. I didn't go to Santa Monica much. Next pitch, down low, mighty, swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat over there, Weddle. Take a seat over there, and we head to a commercial break. Head to a commercial break. Dodgers lead 6-1. We're headed to the 8th. Julian says old rap music is fire. Yes, it is. Mr. Ant said we should meet up at a spring training game next year. That would be cool. James says Tupac's the best rapper. No argument there. Eddie says I like 90s rap. The first music that I ever bought with my own money that I earned from working at Burger King in Redondo Beach, California. No, Huntington Beach, California. Worked at Burger King, and my first music I ever bought at Target was a cassette of NWA, their first ever cassette. Hermes Gonzalez says, I'm from Yuma, Arizona. Brother BKL Contreras says, Dodgers have Gatorade and Rays have Baby sponsored by Gatorade. I don't know what all that means. Santiago Machia says Eminem is the best rapper. Marlon Lopez says Eazy-E. Exactly, straight out of Compton. That was the first thing I ever bought music-wise with my own money. Robert checks in, says, what's up, bro? What's up, Robert? King Yellowman says, my first cassette was 2 Live Crew. Julian says, Valhalla, have you seen the movie when a white guy asked, does NW mean no white dudes allowed? No, I never saw that. I did see the NWA movie, though. Daniel Lopez repping LL Cool J. I'm bad. This do-rap don't got nothing on the stuff from back then. Nothing. Oscar says, who said the Fresh Prince was the best rapper? Renee Vega says, mine was REM. So embarrassing. Now, you want to hear embarrassing, Renee? Here's my first concert I ever went to. The first concert I ever went to in Los Angeles, at the Forum in Los Angeles, was Huey Lewis and the News. The first concert I ever went to. Huey Lewis and the News. Xavier says, what about Milli Vanilli? Xavier, I was dancing to Milli Vanilli like a fool when I was in the army in Germany. Blame it on the rain. It was falling. James says, Mama said knock you out. Renee says, oh God, barf. Santiago says, Missy Elliott, best female rapper. As the conversation in Berzerkers chat has turned to music. Ray's bringing in a new pitcher here in the top of the 8th. I don't know what he's got in his hand, though. Alexander said, dude, the news rules. Jane Smolin's just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Jane. General Thor will be proud. All right, scoreboard. Guess who's on? Guess who looks like he's going to come to the plate, ladies and gentlemen? KK, Speedy Gonzalez, Hernandez. Santiago says, are we that bored? Now Renee says, Huey Lewis is terrible. He wasn't terrible at the time. Yellowman says, Valhalla used to have hair like Vanilla Ice. Not exactly. Wes Nixon says his first contact was Billy Squire at the Forum in Inglewood. Alan Reese says, what's up, Mad Viking and Berzerkers? This is Bobby Ruiz using my friend's phone. Let's go Dodgers. Just a little quick rap talk, says Eddie Green. Exactly. It's always time for a little rap talk. No scoreboard yet, USA, because they're in commercial break right now, my man. James says current rap is not as good as the old rap. That's true. Alexander says the Beach Boys are the most gangster group ever, being smart. I did see the Beach Boys here in town a few years back. IR checks in, does a $2 super chat. Valhalla, holla to IR 10031981. Nice name. $2 super chat. Nothing given, everything earned. Exactly, my man. Nothing given, everything earned. Alexander Flores says Valhalla had parachute pants. Yes, I did. I used to wear Cavaricis all the time to the club with my bally dress shoes. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I also had them Ocean Pacific pants in high school, just like everybody else. Renee says it's not hip to be square. They're not back yet on the score thing, my man. Anonymous says the Mad Viking used to have that flock of seagulls hair. No, I didn't. I always kept my hair short, usually in like a flat top. Still in a commercial break, folks. James says, just like they said in Friday, damn! Rebecca says, didn't want to time you guys out because you're all too cool. Just watch the spoilers. All right, we're about to get back at it here, folks. We're about to get back at it. We're about to get back at it. Here we go. All right, so Thompson is the new pitcher for the Rays. 6 2/3 innings pitched, 2 earned runs, 7 strikeouts, 3 Ks. He had a 4.44 ERA in the regular season. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. USA 24/7, first concert, Fleetwood Mac with a cheeky surfer girl. Too cool. Gabriel laughing at something. 351 up in here. Hernandez at the plate. No balls, 1 strike. Next pitch. This guy throws like Kent Tekulve. Called strike, high, over the plate. So Hernandez in a no ball, 2 strike hole. Nobody on, no outs, top of the 8th. Hernandez didn't like that call. Bewildered. 6-1 is the score. Next pitch, a swing and a miss. Hernandez strikes out. Hernandez strikes out for the first out here in the top of the 8th. That's going to bring up Barnes. Austin has done some stuff today. Barnes coming to the plate. Eddie Green says, is it just me or are we all having a good time? We always have a good time in here. We always have a good time in the Berserker chat. That's how we do what we do when we do what we do, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, inside for a ball. This Thompson dude is a submarine pitcher. Throws it from the side. Oscar says that Hernandez needs to bring back that stash that he had earlier in the season. I agree. Eddie's going to buy him a Hernandez jersey tomorrow. All right, this ball's hit to the pitcher, Thompson, who fields it. Throws it over to first for an easy out. So here we go. Dodgers got him right where they want him. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Nobody on. 6-1 is the score. And that's going to bring up Mookie. Do the right thing. Betts. That's going to bring up Mookie. Do the right thing. Betts, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dodgers. Anonymous says he's glad that Kike shaved the porn stash. Didn't he struggle with that? Didn't he finally come alive after that went away? I don't remember. Hector Soto says it's a wrap. I don't know. Let's get through this inning first. Matthew Bourget says Rob Bass and DJ Rick. Here we go. Ground ball, shortstop, fielded cleanly. Throw over to first, and he had to tag him, but he got him going by for the 3rd out. Nice play by that first baseman for the Rays. I like that dude. Anyway, 6-1 Dodgers is the score as we go to the bottom of the 8th. Javier says Hernandez is the only one who can pull that stash off with it looking like a pedo. Exactly. Nicholas Cochran comes in with a tough prediction, says the Dodgers are going to win 4-2. Alexander says the first vinyl I ever bought was Elton John, Settled, followed by Suicidal Tendencies. Okay, so you were from L.A., right, Alexander? They were really popular there. Rebecca says, meh. That was fast, a fast inning. He is anonymous. For a big dude, he's really athletic. He's done the splits. He's made 2 plays in the air, tagging runners as they're running by. Your corny Josh checks in and says, hello, Valhalla. Hello, man. Welcome back. Wes says, Guthrie or Khabib? I predict. Gathy, you're talking about the UFC fight tomorrow night. Talking about the UFC fight. If the Dodgers didn't have a game tomorrow night, I probably would have tried to do that with a buddy of mine from in town here that knows his stuff about the UFC. Rebecca says, stay strong, hold 'em, Dodgers. Some player one from says Long Beach in the house. Go Dodgers. Shout out to Long Beach, California. Edmund says, King Yellowman, you must be this tall to ride this ride. James says Coolio's Gangster Paradise was lit. And Anonymous is predicting pain. Alexander says, oh yeah, dude, I used to hang out in Venice Beach all the time. Chats are rolling. A nice, comfortable 345 up in the chat. Robert Galvin repping Whittier to Pensacola, Florida. So Whittier, California to Pensacola, Florida. Tony Torres checks in, says America's Most Wanted by Ice Cube was my first album. Was it vinyl or was it cassette? Marlon Lopez says Cypress Hill in Spanish is dope. Alexander, I have the same Herbie Hancock vinyl, so it's good. It's good at 45 and 33. Oscar Garcia says, Valhalla, I know you had an Eric B. and Rakim vinyl. I didn't have them on vinyl, man. I had them on cassette. I had almost everything on cassette, especially during a Desert Storm. I had like a whole stack of them because you could buy them at the malls in Saudi Arabia for like $2 each. They were all like not cheap knockoffs, but when you're in the middle of the desert, Henry Manazzo says, "Go Dodgers," playing Guns N' Roses, Mr. Brownstone, while listening to you. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Adames. Guess who's in there, guys? Bruce Starr, Gratterall in for the Dodgers. Next pitch, a bouncer right back to him. The Bazooka catches it, tosses it underhand to first for the first out of the inning. Ray says, "You young pups, first concert's Jimmy Buffett on the beach." Anonymous says, "First cassette I bought was Tupac's Cavial, and my first CD I bought was the Spice Girls." What? Someone time Anonymous out. That, even if you did that, you should never admit that in a chat with 364 people. Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss. I did have the Spice Girl CD. I'm not going to lie, I did. Who said that? Carlos Diaz says, "Hello, man. I'm waiting for my shout-out. Zacatecas, Mexico." Shout-out to Zacatecas, Mexico in the house. I missed 2 pitches here to Kirkmeyer. 1 ball, 1 strike to Kirkmeyer. Nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 8th, 6-1, Dodgers. This ball's hit hard. Right center field. Looks like Bellinger's going to get underneath it to record the second out here in the bottom of the 8th. Anonymous is dying over there. Henry Mazzano says, "Everybody has that guilty pleasure song from their childhood." Xavier says, "Tell me what you want, what you really need." Oh, man, I'm dying. Yoshi something or another. What the hell is this dude's name? Yoshi Tetsugo. Yoshi Tetsugo now at bat for the Rays. 154 batting average. He looks angry, too. Next pitch. Ground ball, second base side, fielded cleanly, and throw over to first for the third out. So to the 9th we go, ladies and gentlemen, as the Bazooka points skyward. Dodgers 6, Rays 1. I don't think I ever took the scoreboard thing off there. I was dying at the chat there. Ozzy Hernandez just got home from work. Aloha from Honolulu. Shout out to Honolulu, Hawaii. James Wiseman, "Hit me with your best shot." I remember that too. Brian, repping them Spice Girls, says there's nothing wrong with that. Marcelo, sorry I forgot the scoreboard that inning. Alberto Albo says, "Give my girl Kelly a shout out." Shout out to your girl Kelly. Anonymous actually putting the words for the Spice Girls in the chat. I'm pretty sure that is a timeout worthy offense. Diego says, "I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world." No. Daniel says, "Turn out the lights. The party's over." Alexander Flores says, "Dude, I own Spice World on VHS." We're learning a lot about the Berserkers today, ladies and gentlemen. Learning a lot. Tony Torres says, "I just subscribed. Like your energy, bro." Thanks, Tony. And USA 24/7 says, "Bruda, Bruda, Bruda." Anonymous says, "Oh my God, this is too much." Ozzy says, "Spice Girls, I don't care for their music, but the girls, rawr." 90s world up in here, says Catherine. We are having a trip down memory lane up in here, As the talk turned to music. Hello from Echo Park, says Bruce Wayne. The real Bruce Wayne is up in here, Uh-oh, King Yellowman says, repping some bop, doop, dop, doo, wop, doobie doo, wah, doo, wop, ooh. I'm not singing Barbie World. No, I am not. Santiago says, "I don't know, Valhalla. Where are you getting your audience?" I don't know, man. I don't know where they came from. Alexander doing the Bop song that I just butchered. Yeah, this whole music talk took over the chat. We're out of control. It's gone. David asks, can I beatbox? Not officially. Rebecca says 1940s also. Long time to wait to win. I agree. And Robert says that Valhalla Sports Talk is all over the world. Xavier says, you know some of these dudes are like 8 beers deep. Of course. More than beers, too. I know that, too. All right, we're getting back to it. Shane something or another is up for these Rays. First pitch, fouled back by Corey. Silky smooth, Seager. I thought I saw someone say they were from France. Edmonds Enterprises, we come from France. Shout out to France. Next pitch, down low and outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Corey Seager with nobody on, no outs. Top of the ninth, 6-1. Dodgers. Seager 0 for 2 on the night. Next pitch from McClanahan. Fouled back behind the plate. Johnny G says Seager's the GOAT. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Santiago says, damn, Valhalla, you're global. We do have them from everywhere now. We're getting people from all over the world, and it's way too cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Next pitch, foul, left side. Anonymous says, wow, I didn't think so many dudes would admit to owning Spice Girls stuff. Wow. What was the group with Belinda Carlisle? We all own that shit, too. I guarantee it. Ray can't find his weed. Somebody help Ray find his weed. Next pitch. Fouled back again by Seager. Henry checking in from New York City, it looks like. Shout out to New York. Rebecca says, go Dodgers. Alexander says he has The Little Mermaid on VHS. Mint condition. Robert says we got to murder. He's trying to murder the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Seager. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. So that makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Nobody on. No outs. Top of the ninth. 6-1 Dodgers is the score. The go-go, says Rebecca. That's it. Foul back. I own that one too, Rebecca. I'm not going to lie. I admit I own a Go-Go's CD. I probably still do. It's somewhere around here. Amy says, hiya from Minnesota. Knitting a blue baby hat for the first grandson due on March. Go Dodgers. Congratulations on your first grandson, Amy. And yes, go Dodgers. Oscar says, Head Over Heels is my secret 80s song. Oh, man. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Seager. Nobody on, no outs. Top of the ninth, 6-1 Dodgers. Next pitch from McClanahan. Seager hits it hard. It's going to get past the shortstop into left center. And Seager is into first with one of those hashtag stand-up doubles. The Bengals, yep. $3.49 is the Berzerker count, ladies and gentlemen. $3.49 up in here, up in here. Adrian says Milli Vanilli all day long. They had some good songs, man. They had some good songs. Blame It on the Rain. It was falling. There's my guy Steve Garvey on the stats there. Next pitch to Turner. Inside. Almost hit him. Almost hit him, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous is out of control in the chat. He knows all of the songs. King Yellman says too far, Valhalla. I liked Milli Vanilli. I'm not going to lie. Next pitch. Turner, mighty swing and a miss. Yeah, Xavier. Man, I was in Germany when Milli Vanilli got hot, and they were like, that was like some Beatles shit over there for the Germans. They were absolutely dumbstruck by Milli Vanilli. That was before you guys even heard him here in the States. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, swing and a miss by Turner. 1 ball, 2 strikes, runner on first for the Dodgers with no outs here in the top of the ninth. 6-1 is the score. Paul Abdul, too. Yep, Oscar. Paul Abdul, too. Kenley Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. Kenley Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen. Next pitch up high. No, I don't like the Cubs, Mike. I'm a Dodgers fan. Why would I like the Cubs? Amy says, your sound is ahead of me in Minnesota. I hear that a lot. I can't believe that. It should be the opposite. Alexander says, Germans loved Mambo number 5. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Next pitch, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner. Turner's looking around for something. I think he might have broke his bat or something. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, runner on first, no outs, top of the ninth, 6-1 Dodgers, and Max, grand slam, Muncy on deck. Oh yeah, Machias, they were rocking them in the Philippines too. I agree. I agree, man. Mike says, I'm a Cardinal fan. Welcome. Rebecca says, I'm a had her sure stream as well. King Yellowman says, Germans like some weird stuff illegal in some states. Just slightly. Got you, Rebecca. Oscar says, Susanna Hoff was gorgeous. 390 is the Berserker count. Welcome. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so, folks. Please hit the subscribe button. Give the video a like. Next pitch. Down low, 4 ball. We have some fun up in here in the Berserker chat, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're new to the channel, hit that sub. Give it a like. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications. We do have some fun up in here. Someone put don't hassle the off. Turner hits this center field. It's not going to get out, though. Center fielder catches it for the first out. And Seager retreats to first. King Yellowman invoking the Chick Hearn rule in the channel. Says this game is in the fridge. The eggs are cooling. The jello's jiggling. I don't know. Wes Nixon says don't use the Hasselhoff's name in vain. Up in here, says Eddie Green. Tommy Barrios says, what's up, Valhalla Hollas? All right, here we go. Max at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Up high for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Quick look at the rules. We can't show the video due to copyright restrictions. Do you want your message to stand out from the crowd? Hit me up on the super chat or a super sticker. They're available now on the channel. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. There's the rules. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics, no spoilers. Respect the mods. And I thank you to the mods for everything they do for my channel. They do it for free. They do it for free, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate them very much. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on first. 1 out, top of the ninth. 6-1 is the score. No patch. Jim checks in. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Outside edge of the plate. Abel says he needs a wrench. 389 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, way outside for another ball. Makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat, full count. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the ninth. 6-1 is our score. Next pitch. Fouled back. Johnny Be Good just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Johnny Be Good. General Thor will be proud. Oscar says, why are the Cubs in the chat? They're welcome to be in the chat. A lot of Cubs fans around the country. James says, not to be a bandwagon, but I have an Anthony Davis Black Mamba edition jersey. Nice. This ball's hit high. Right side, or left side. Left fielder makes the catch for the second out here in the top of the ninth. Corey retreats to first. So the Dodgers got him right where they want him, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers got him right where they want them. Runner on first, 2 outs, top of the ninth. 6-1 is the score. Robert, easy man. Don't spam a chat. Don't spam a chat, Robert. Once or twice. Anything more than that. Rebecca says, go Dodgers. Next pitch. This ball's hit. Right center field. They're going to get underneath it. The center fielder at the warning track makes the catch for the third out. So to the bottom of the ninth we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers lead 6-1. Kenley Jansen coming in to close this thing down. Kenley Jansen coming in to close this thing down, Dodgers Nation. 428 up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Help my little channel grow. 1891 is the subscriber count. I'm 9 away from 1900. That was the goal tonight. 1900 was the goal tonight. Can I get 9 more to get me there? $212 is the likes. 212 is the likes. Give us a like on the video. Give us a like. Like to get to 250. Like to get to 250. Our high, our record is 300. 420 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. Abel says he just liked. Thank you so much, Abel. Bobby says, let's go, Dodgers Nation. Smash that like and sub. There we go. Crazy Jacks 951. Just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Sky Clan just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Way cool. Let's get him to 1900. Let's get to 1900 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And 250 on the likes. Can we do it? Adrian says, I need a Dodger dog. Zach says, Tampa Bay is sus. Scott says, I like we don't have to worry too much with Jansen in. This thing could go quick. I'm telling you, this guy goes to shit if a runner gets on base, especially if he gets behind him on second. This thing is not over. Alan Reese says, Berserkers, let's go Dodgers. Henry Manzano liked and subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers, Henry Manzano. General Thor, we were proud. Anonymous says he could go for a Dodger dog right now. Excuse me. David says Jansen's going to be fine. Jeff Bennett says it's over, son. Are you going to hang out for the rock band show here, dude? Bobby laughing says, when the Berserker's horn went off and diesel cam's running, so apparently it works with animals too. With cats. All right, here we go. We're back at it. I don't know what I just pushed there. All right, first pitch. Called strike. Austin Meadows up for the Tampa Bay Rays. Austin Meadows up. No balls, 1 strike. Next pitch from Jansen. Right downtown, bang. Called strike, looking. So Jansen has Meadows in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the ninth. Rays down to their last 3 outs, ladies and gentlemen, in game 3 of this World Series. Next pitch. A mighty swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Kenley Jansen. Future Hall of Famer, ladies and gentlemen. $1,900. Thank you so much, folks. 1,900 is the subscriber count. I thank each and every one of you that's chosen Valhalla Sports Talk. It means a lot to me. Next pitch. A mighty swing and a miss by Lowe on a high heater. Lowe on the night is 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. He's 2 for 12 in this World Series. 397 is a berserker count. Next pitch from Jansen, right downtown, bang, called strike, ladies and gentlemen. So like the batter before him, Lowe is in a 0-2 hole, no balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the ninth, 6-1, Rays down to their last 2 outs. Next pitch, this is hit hard, right field, pop-up though. Here comes Mookie, gets under it to record the 2nd out here in the 9th. Come on, let's go, Dr. Nation. Let's freaking go. Kiki just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Kiki. General Thor will be proud. Let's go. One more, ladies and gentlemen. One more. And we'll have another visit by Odin and the Valkyries rock band. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. So 1 ball, no strike. Ariza Reyna is the batter for the Rays down to their last out here in Game 3 of the World Series. The 1-0 pitch from Jansen outside, same place. It's still a ball. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the ninth, 6-1 Dodgers. 409 is our berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 409. Someone checked in. Hello something or another. Hello back. Next pitch. This ball's fouled back behind the plate. Big Bear 77 checks in, says, awesome stream. Been listening. Thank you, man. You're welcome, Big Bear. Big Bear's a big Dodger fan. Got his own channel on the tube. Amiro says, come on, Kenley. Caraco is watching you. And Zachary says, go blue. 2 balls, 1 strike to Ariza Reyna. Next pitch from Jansen. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. 2 outs. Bottom of the ninth. The Rays are down to their last strike, ladies and gentlemen. Here in Game 3 of the World Series. Chat's already rolling. Chats are rolling. 420 is a berserker count. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Full count to Ariza Reyna. Nobody on. 2 outs. Bottom of the ninth. 6-1 Dodgers. Choi is on deck for these Rays. .428 up in here. Next pitch. Hit hard, left field. That thing has a shot. And it's gone. Home run. Solo home run. Solo home run by Ariza Reyna. Cuts the lead to 6-2. Dodgers head them down to their last strike. And Jansen gives up a bomb to left field. 2 outs. There's 2 outs right now. Yes, it's the bottom of the ninth. He punished that exactly. No doubt. Anonymous says, Jansen just needs to chill and finish this. He gives up anything. A single, a bunt, I don't give a damn what he gives up next. If he gives up something that isn't a strikeout or an out, I want him out of there. I want him out of there if he gives up anything after that home run, because he will go to shit quick. Right downtown, bang, called strike to Choi. Esteban said, just do it. Here we go. No balls, 1 strike to Choi. Next pitch, way up high for a ball. Chats are rolling. 440 up in here. As the Dodgers try to take Game 3 of this World Series and go up 2-1. The 1-1 pitch from Jansen to Choi is hit left field. And there we go. Chris Taylor catches it for the 3rd out. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Ladies and gentlemen, Dodgers take Game 3 of the World Series, taking a 2-1 lead in this series. And we move on to tomorrow night. Same Dodger place, same Dodger time. Valhalla Sports Talk will have that game here on the channel. A little rock band up in here, ladies and gentlemen. A little rock band. Chats are going crazy for these Dodgers. Jose Brucha just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my man. General Thor will be proud. I was that kid with the pencils in class, Julian. I definitely was. Tony says, knew there was something awesome about you. My dad was a drummer too. I'm not a drummer, my man, but I play one on YouTube. Wild Horse says we love LA. Drew says we better take this World Series in 2020. Bobby says, Odin and the Valkyries, first major hit, take a seat over there and hit number 1 across America in 2020. Get it on iTunes. USA 24/7 says, up in here, baby. Weissman asks if we're going to do a raid tonight. Let me check the internet, see if we got somebody we could raid. Something interesting we can raid. What do you say? Hey, let's do this, folks. Let's do this. I got a good buddy. I don't know if he's staying on, though. He might have already got out. No, he's still on there. Let's go hit up Goose. Let's go surprise Goose here. I'm going to give you the link, and let's head on over there.
All right, man. I will see you guys.
Nah, never mind. He's checking out. Son of a biscuit. He checked out on us. Checked out. Let me see if I can find another one. All right, someone's doing a subscribe, but I'm not in that screen, but I thank you for subscribing. I'm trying to find somebody to raid here. Let's get this young fella. This young fella's only got 1,000 subscribers. Looks like he's doing some wrestling tonight. So let's hit him up. And maybe this time we can get more than like 10 people over there. Let's do a real Valhalla Sports Talk raid to this fella. Let's show him who we are, what we do. So there's the link. Follow it, and I'll meet you guys over there. Hashtag Valhalla Sports Talk Raid. That's Mount Goody. He's doing a stream for wrestling tonight, but he does Chicago sports. He's a big Chicago sports guy. So go over there, raid his channel, and I'm going to turn this thing off, and I'll meet you over there in like 20 seconds or so. Okay, Dodgers Nation, we're going to be back tomorrow night, but I'm going to shut this thing down, and we will see you over there in Mount Goody's channel for a raid. I'm going to turn it down. F12, thank you so much for those of you that joined tonight. And again, Dodgers win 6-2. 6-2, take a 2-1 lead in the series. And here we go. I'm going to go to the end screen, turn off my mic.